Okay, I think we're live. Are we? We are live. We are live. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Let me real quick post this in the Discord. Because for some reason the bot that I use to, like, ping people for YouTube, it's really bad at figuring out stream stuff. It'll, like, ping people when I first schedule the stream, but it won't ping people when the stream goes live. And then it'll ping people, like, an hour or two after the stream finishes. So I don't really know. I think it's much more designed for the actual videos themselves instead of streaming. Alright, ping the Discord. Let me make sure this is... Let me look at it on my end, make sure this is actually working, because I'm getting some weird numbers on the... It says I've been live for an hour, and I don't think that's real. Okay, no, it is working on the viewer end. Oh, and people are chatting. YouTube bot worked. That wasn't the bot, that was me. That was me. That was from me. The bot didn't post anything. First time this notification thing works. Oh, you mean like the ring bells? Yeah. Yeah. So welcome. First off, today is Mother's Day. So if you are a mother or you have a mother, happy Mother's Day. But more importantly than mothers, I'm sorry, more importantly than Mother's Day, today we are playing Together in Battle. This is a brand new indie RPG. It came out, or the 1.0 release was a little over a week ago. And it's got a ton of really cool features. This was made by Sinister Design, which you might recognize that name. That is the team that made Telepath Tactics. Well, team is probably the wrong word, because it's a solo developer, working under the name Sinister Design. So, team, I guess, developer, would that be the better word? This is by the same developer as Telepath Tactics? Yeah, I think that's a developer rather than team, because team implies more than one person, right? But, so this is by Sinister Design. Only very recently came out, and as a result of that, it's actually still on sale. The sort of welcome sale ends May 13th, so 2 days. It's $15 right now because of the discount. And I should say, the reason I'm saying all of this is a sponsored stream. This is actually the first sponsored stream that I've done. So, you know, I care about transparency. I want to be explicit about that. I was given a copy of Together in Battle for free, and I am being paid to stream it. But that doesn't mean that I'm... Well, I guess I am technically a paid shill, but that doesn't mean that I'm, like, selling out. I've gotten a number of sponsorship offers just from various, usually like trash gacha game stuff, and I have always turned them down because I don't ever want to stream something that I don't legitimately enjoy, don't legitimately think would appeal to my audience. So yes, this is a sponsored stream, but this is not like a, this is something that I would want to play anyway, you know, right? So take that for the endorsement it is. I think that it's important to not try to, like, leverage YouTube status to sell things that I personally wouldn't enjoy. And this has a lot of really, I mean, when I went to go, like, check it out to see, oh, is this something that I'm actually going to, because I got the copy of the game before we figured out the details whether I was going to be streaming it or not, right? And I went to go check it out to dive into the features, see, like, is this actually going to be something that I feel is worth putting my name behind? And then I sunk, like, 5 hours into the campaign editor, just fucking around with all of that stuff, fucking around with the custom character creator. There's a lot of really cool features in here that hopefully we'll have time to show off. I do want to do the main campaign because the sort of gimmick of this stream is I had all of y'all in the demo create custom characters for me, and we got a bunch of them, and these characters can be recruited in the main campaign. So I'm going to be going through the main campaign trying to use as many of your custom characters as I can. Because there's a set of, I think it's 12. I did a little bit of testing beforehand. I didn't go too far in the campaign because I do want... Hold on. Sorry. Something in my throat. I didn't go too far in the campaign. I only made it to day 2 because I didn't want to, you know, be replaying the same stuff that I already played. I want to have my sort of honest reaction on stream, but I wanted to test and make sure that this does work and the custom characters would show up in the recruitment office, and they do. It's not exclusively custom characters. They are mixed in with the regular, like the default characters. So if you see your custom character, please tell me in chat, and I will recruit them unless they cost like $1 million and don't fill a slot on my team that would be useful, right? But this is just, I'm slowly scrolling through to show everyone that I've been given. This actually isn't even all of the characters that got submitted, because I had a number of, I had like my email and my Discord open for people to send the custom characters. And I had a number of them that got sent in last night after I'd already gone to bed, and I just didn't have time to add them into my copy of the game. So I'm sorry if your character didn't make this list. I tried to add as many as I could, like as late, as close up to the deadline as I could. But maybe customize income to get more. Oh yeah! So that's the other thing, is that there's... Thank you for pointing that out, Definitely Basic Human. So in the... I'll show you in the difficulty, actually. So, this is the... I forgot this would show up. Aziel is a replicate of mine. Can you delete it? Did one show up twice? So we got Aziel here in 3 out of 4. And then... Azael's only in there once. I think I already got rid of the replica. Unless the replica is... Unless you're saying I sent 2 characters by accident. That's like the same character twice, or do you mean 2 different characters? Because I'm fine with 2 different characters from the same person. A couple of people sent multiple characters, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you accidentally sent the same character twice, because I had someone say that, and so I had to delete the replica there. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's not the same character twice, unless I'm misunderstanding you. Promote gambling in exchange for your money and soul. No, so that's one of the big things that is an absolute no-go for me in terms of like sponsors, is this has no microtransactions. Which means no predatory monetization, none of that, which is why I'm throwing my name behind it. Custom characters seem a lot more common than the default ones. Just delete, okay. Gone forever. Dead. Alright, so, I'm gonna go Together in Battle. This is the main campaign. And we are playing, our goal for today's stream, we are trying to make it to day 20. Oh, hold on. I thought oh, right, you got a check mark. Right. First death of the one. Oh, hold on. I'll shut up so you can hear the voice acting.
Sun-scorched capital of the island nation of Desi. As you alight from the ship, you find yourself lurching to and fro, shifting to counteract the rocking of a sea that no longer lies beneath you. You lean against a post and rest as your brain reorients itself to solid land. Why were you ordered to come here again? Ah, right. You remember. The rebels need troops with combat experience and an experienced commander to lead them. The Imperial Tournament should help take care of both problems at once. You find your way to the market, where you spend several hours securing the necessary food and supplies. The task complete, you make for the outskirts of Kalkerapur to pitch camp. Tomorrow morning you will return and visit the recruitment office. What kind of allies will you find? Will they get along? Will you be up to the task of directing them in the chaos of battle?
So, there's a bunch of difficulty options. Here we have, low prices, dumb AI, fallen characters cannot die. Challenging minus has lower prices, fallen characters have a chance to die. Challenging is the normal. This is like the default, the one that it is built around. I just joined the stream. How's my favorite character, Azale, doing? The game audio is too low. Oh, I can fix that. How is that? I did a little bit of messing around with it earlier, and I thought I had a good level, but you never, what I think is good and what other people think is good. But, so here's the thing. These are all the pre-made ones, right? But you can also customize the difficulty if you want to granularly tailor your experience. And I think every single game that should have something like this. Okay, so AI ignores safety, doesn't prioritize backstabbing, no handicap. Substantial, okay. Fair is AI ignores safety, doesn't prioritize backstabbing or leave them lose. Substantial AI ignores knockback and the... So I'm gonna say... no handicap, right? Or fair? I think no handicap. So fallen characters return with 1 health. Wound level, most characters spend some number of days recovering with a 20% chance. Oh, we could do guaranteed permadeath. Chat, should we say guaranteed permadeath? Should I let all of your characters die? Evil streamer kills off viewers' characters. Evil streamer asks viewers to create characters and kills them all off. No, it's really easy for your guys to die, but everyone else is saying permadeath. This is how Lunatic, Hard 5, Oblivion, Iron Man. Immediately and permanently die. Actually, wounded is better. So do we do wound level then, or max health -1? Aziel will carry the run. It would be funny, but really expensive. So we can max health -1. What if I leave it? Wait. What if I poll y'all? Okay, wait. This actually, okay, this is, yeah, I'll poll y'all. Okay. How bad do you want to die? That's great phrasing on my part. Can't think of anything wrong with that. Back at 1. I want to phrase these exactly how they're phrased. Wound level, max health -1, permadeath, and I'll just fill the entire rest of it with exclamation marks. All right, chat, vote. I will respect your democracy for whether how badly I should kill your little skrunklies. Look at how long we're spending on this one option. It's important though. It's important though. I need to know how much I'm allowed to kill your people off. I really like these kind of customization options. Okay, I'm gonna say wound level. What percentage of ordinary prices do you want shops to offer their equipment for? Relaxed, challenging, brutal. Oh, can we could make them, should we bankrupt the fucking economy? Should we say they have to sell us stuff for 10%? I want to have as many recruits, like, custom characters as possible. So 10% feels pretty fucking funny. Let's say like 70% or 60%. How much aura should each unit of food cost by default? Relaxed 1, challenging 2, brutal 3. I will go 2. What base amount should the game use when generating characters' salaries? So I'm gonna make the characters as cheap as possible, which it looks like 50 is the lowest. What percentage of full price should the game use when calculating training fees? 100%. How much aura do you want to start with? Let's go the challenging one. And you want weapons to have durability. Durability is on by default as the game's economy is balanced around it. You may set broken weapons to either vanish or to remain usable with penalties. If a weapon durability is off, weapons will never break no matter how much they are used. I actually really like that this is like a didactic option, because the weapon durability debate in the Fire Emblem fan base will never end. So just let people play how they want and say, like, this is the one I balance the economy around, but you can choose which one you want. I think that I really like that. I'm gonna say broken weapons are weakened though. How long do you want before the game's primary bad ending becomes inevitable? In most difficulties, this occurs after 140 days, half a year of in-game time. However, Relax gives you 200 days and Brutal gives you 100. I'll say 140, the intended experience. AI handicap none, death rules, wound level, item prices 60%. Training cost 100%, starting RO 4000, weapon durability, true, reform, 140 days. Do you want to play the game as a roguelike, or do you want to enable manual saving? Let's say as a roguelite. So, the way that the roguelite works is I can't do, like, save slots, save abuse. They're just going on. And it'll autosave every turn, every day, everything. Oh, right, I have to click. Right, I forgot. I thought that was a loading screen. You only see this screen if you pick the custom difficulty option. Yeah, like, there are preset difficulties. You can only, like, you can customize it if you want. It literally does not take away from your experience to have something that other people can use and you can ignore. Yo, a 3 houses archetype? Yeah, it uses 3 houses durability, aka Thracia durability. Recruiter. A woman sits behind a stand by the door, reading a book, spying you. She hurriedly puts down the book and puts on a smile, launching into a well-practiced introduction delivered at lightning speed. Hello, welcome. You're new, yes? Recruits are in the back. We recommend recruiting 6 at the start. The fee gets you their services until the end of the pay period. The pay period is 2 weeks long. You'll need to pay their salary again at the end of every pay period. You are responsible for food and shelter. Make them unhappy, and they can leave your service early. No refunds. Alright. If you see one of these as your character, let me know and I will auto-recruit anyone who's a custom character made by y'all. So, Skarl Husanar, class Gasul, skills, he has the mace, Throw voice, 75% chance to cause distracted, cannot be counterattacked. And mind shield, heal the target by 8. And it gives an element shield. And he has a bronze mace in his inventory. Right, so that reminds me, when I was fucking around with the campaign editor, so you create custom characters in the campaign editor, but there's a lot more freedom because there's like limitations to what characters you can create for the main campaign, simply because they don't want you to create something like uber broken. But for the campaign editor, you can just go wild, right? So, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if this character just started with an inventory full of 12 cakes? But I forgot to give them any sort of, like, skills or anything. So I, like, walked up and I was like, oh, I don't have a weapon, I don't have a skill. This character just has an inventory of 12 cakes and can't do anything. So I I created a useless character. And that time it was by accident. I did also create a useless character on purpose because I gave them negative 200 in all resistances, so they would just die to everything. Okay, this is Vivian Barley Water, a photokinetist, Mind Blast. Ooh, always hits. That's like Eldritch Blast from D&D. And Light Blast, 50% chance to cause blinded, cannot be counterattacked. Oh, and starts with bandages. Small stomach and migraines. No equipment masteries. Yum, 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 yum. We have Yocasta Hagglesnuff, a chirokinetist, Mind Blast, Magic Missile. Oh, okay. Exposed as a fake D&D fan. Exposed as a fake D&D fan. We got Chiroblast for freeze and Mind Blast, which is like Magic Missile. That's what the real fans would say. Voracious, so she's hungry. Sugar Fiend gets a move bonus from eating cakes, pies, cookies, or other baked goods. Nom 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 nom. Right, we looked at Vivian already. This is Kurzweil, a golden spigot. Claw attack. Can move after using Yokanto. And then Light Breath. 50% chance to cause blinded. Cannot be counterattacked. Nom 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 nom. I like looking at the appetite. The teeth icon is so iconic. Poseidon Mirror Frost. Oh, we got an engineer. So they can build stuff. You can build a barricade, a bridge, or caltrops. And sort of like manipulate the battlefield that way. I forgot to submit my character, whoopsie. So I tried to add as many as I could, but some people did email me after I went to bed last night, which I wasn't able to add them, I'm sorry. Yo, Casper Full Fluff. Throw axe, shove. Yo, we got shove strats in here. Overhead chop, a damaging but inaccurate. Oh, it's only got a 70% accuracy, but 22 might. And he's got inferior bronze axe, fine throwing axes, that's for throwing, and a mango. Migraines and diminutive. Yo, look at that strength stat. Okay. And the next, we have Thomas Kendallwin, a Psy healer. Right, I need to highlight him. I was like, why is it switching? Because I had someone else highlighted. You got Mind Shield, Mind Blast. He has an apple. Migraines. We have a lot of migraines, people. We have a lot of migraines, people. Swimmer, 90% drowning resistance. Swim doesn't end at the end of turn. His Claw, mace user with twirl. Switch places with any character, can move after using. Mind Shield and Bone Breaker. 50% chance to cause weakened. And he's got Focus Pills and an inferior mace. Nimble, muscular, and photosensitive. Good chance of improving. Ooh. He only has the 3 to start, but a good chance to improve it. And then photosynthesis. Photosensitive. We got Nikita Bashar. Mind Blast, Twirl, Light Blast. She has bandages. She's nimble and also photosensitive. We have Kamara Kalundi. Swimmer, Sharp-Eyed, Broad. Pyroblast. Instead of, it's been Frostblast on the... Oh, because he's a pyrokineticist. Duh, that's why. Vava Goentis. Voracious, so extra food. Yum, 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 yum. And then Sharp-Eyed, extra perception and accuracy with a greater chance to improve on level up. Sword, Light Armor, Mangoosh. Shove, Twirl. So she's got... Sorry. She's got repositional skills. Photosensitive as a photokineticist has got to be rough. And then Terminated Dangle Pouch. Dangle Pouch. So, okay, that makes me think of, like luring things. Like, I've got, like, my wallet here to dangle, and it's luring. Which is fitting for an assassin. Knife, backstab, small stomach, photosensitive. She's got the apple, she's got the light armor. So some of these guys are coming with their own food. Are any of these recruits a custom character? I believe 2 of them always are, but I don't know who the custom characters are. If you see yours, please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick the ones that speak to me. Like the demon speaks to me. Throw voice. I like this guy with this throw voice. Middle right might have been my guy. Do you mean this one? Pyroblast. Who's the photosensitive photokinetist? That feels very funny. Whether that's random or intentional, I don't care. I'm grabbing it. Very funny. I like your Bone Breaker. I don't know if there's an English word that pronounces main, but goosh is essentially gosh. Oh, have I been pronouncing Mangoosh wrong? I'm so sorry. Let's grab the Sugar Fiend. The Blonde Sword Fighter is a custom character. This one? Yoinky you. I could just grab all 12 of them, actually, with the money we have. Well, we got we're actually spending a lot of money on salaries already. Danny Doyle is alienating the French audience. We're spending a lot of money on salaries already, so I'll just grab one more. I like the Engineer. And we'll say we're done here. Thanks for coming. We have new recruits every day, so make sure to stop by again. Characters have bonus experience for... Oh, the loading screen was too fast. You've returned to camp. Evening is fast approaching. What will you do? Hold a gathering or manage supplies. Do I have any... Oh, I don't have any supplies in the reserve. Okay. So let's just hold a gathering. You spend the early evening pulling together a smorgasbord of meats, vegetables, nuts, breads, and cheeses, to say nothing of the wine and the beer, for an impromptu gathering. The preparations complete, you gather everyone to the center of camp and give a small speech, then dine together by firelight. The mood in the camp improves noticeably as everyone eats and begins to socialize. Kurzweil shuffles up to his Kala, stifling a yawn.
I thought I should say hello. I'm Kurzweil, your new ally. Or your worst enemy.
I jest, of course. Hiskala seems not to have heard at first, but after a few seconds mutters a reaction. Oh, Kurzweil. Hiskala pauses for another few seconds. I'm Hiskala. Skarl Hasunar walks up to Nikita. I didn't schedule this, but I do need to meet everybody. Alright, my name is Skarl Hasunar. I usually train most evenings, but I'll make an exception for meeting teammates. Thanks for the intro! Now you look like someone with a good sense of humor. Did you ever hear that one about the drunkard and the barmaid? I'm Nikita Bashar, by the way. Kumara gingerly picks his way over to Varpa, careful to avoid any mud or dust. Greetings to you. Please call me Kumara Kulandi. Kumara fidgets. We should wrap this up. I need to go spruce up my tent. Any spare snacks in there? Yocasta wanders up to Poseidon with a strange smile on her face. You strike me as a fancier of strange things. Is it true? I hope so, for I am one. I am called Yocasta Hagglesnuff. Poseidon looks Yocasta up and down, nodding. Huh, well that's definitely a name you have there. Something about you intrigues me. Can't put my finger on it right now. Anyway, I'm Poseidon Mirrorfrost. Day's over, a new day will soon dawn. I like Vava already. Yo, he's the jokester. Smorgasbord is an excellent word. Sorry, just drinking some coffee. The tournament begins. It is Truth's Day. How will you spend the daylight hours? You only have 2 hours left. So we could go to the arena, we could recruit new characters, we could go shopping. I think we should go to the arena, try to get some money, right? Well, it says win battles to earn aura and gain experience. So maybe not money. Jobs board. Oh no, aura is the money. Aura is the money. Okay, let's go. We're getting supports. Yeah, right? It's so like those all felt really natural too. I like it. I like it. You arrive at the arena only to encounter a massive line. You spy many fighters from far off lands. This tournament clearly has a big international draw. After what feels like an eternity itself, you reach the front. A tired-looking man with a pad looks you over. Don't recognize you. This your first time? Yeah, it sure is. I'm raring to go. If you don't recognize me, then I guess it must be. Okay, I'm gonna be sassy. I'm gonna be sassy. This poor fucking man. He's just trying to get through the day. He's already exhausted from dealing with dipshit customers. And I'm gonna be his worst nightmare. So what team name are you registering? Yo, we need a team name. Aura Farming. We need a team name. Chat, do we have any suggestions for a team name? Customer service sucks. The Aura Farmers? We could be the Aura Farmers. Wait, no, I like that. Team Azael, because we deleted him. He lives on in spirit! Team Azael, are you sure about this? No, but let's pretend that I am. Alright, you'll need to complete a qualifier if you want to exist. I don't need to do the qualifier, I'm a pro. Listen, pro, everyone, this guy is so sick of my shit. This guy is so sick of my shit. I'm being the biggest asshole ever. He's so sick of my shit. Listen, pro, everyone needs to pass the qualifier before we start handing them real message. No exceptions. We had too many dummies show up with no combat training. That's me. I'm the dummy. They either get gutted within the first 10 seconds or spend the whole match running away. It's boring to watch and it wastes everyone's time. Speaking of which, he gestures with his pad. Just wait over there for your team's name to be called. He coughs, massaging his throat. Next. Team Azael's turn. Welcome to the qualifier. Have you fought battles in this game before? No, show me how to fight. Great, let me get familiar with the controls. First, we want to select a character. Click to continue, then click on Kurzweil to select him. Nice work. Now that he's selected, you may notice Kurzweil is surrounded by blue tiles. These tell you which space he can move on. See the patch of grass to the left? It has a blue tile on it, so that means Kurzweil can reach it. Click to move him there. What if I run away? Because that guy was like, they always run away. Yeah, so I'll do that instead. Just to piss that guy off even more. Just to piss that guy off even more. They spend the whole match running away. Immediately runs away. It is my life's goal. It is my life's goal to make that customer service worker so miserable. Now it's time to learn how to use skills. Skills are your attacks, but they aren't just attacks. They can also provide healing, movement, or other effects. Whenever you select a character, their skills are displayed in the left side of the actions bar at the bottom of the screen. Select a character, then mouse over the skills to see what they can do. So we have Claw and Light Breath, Karen Doyle. Now I feel like going to the grass. I can't reach any. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. I screwed myself over, hoisted by my own petard. So these are the skills I was looking at earlier. But I can blow up the dummy. That training dummy never saw a dummy. Now try attacking with your other characters. Destroy the training dummy to proceed. If you need to move the camera, you can click on drag the battlefield, use the arrow keys or WASD keys, and scroll to zoom in and out. Yeah, very intuitive. Looks like you got in the hang of attacking. Now try attacking with the other characters. Defeat all 3 qualifier opponents to qualifier. If you need to move the camera, okay. No? Okay, yeah. So you've got your mace. What if we bone breaker? Oh, yo, he's weakened now. Okay. And you have the shout? So we can shout you. Distracted. And we can fireball the oh, we can't. Damn it. We knew this though. Yeah, unfortunately I can't reach to fireball. So we'll just end turn. How's it going so far? We've become a Karen. We've become a Karen. In situations where you don't care what skill a character uses to attack, you can skip a few steps, select the character, and then double click on an enemy to automatically run to attack. Click the skill and then left click the target. Be warned, your characters are not tacticians. Letting them choose how to move and attack is quick, but seldom result the best moves. Auto move and auto attack sparingly. I mean, in this situation, I think we can do it. And then we get the sack. Yo, sack grabbed. And we mind blast you. Oh, that is a cool. She like just shoots it from her head. So she's badass. She's so badass. All right, let's fireball. Oh, right. It's got to be a straight line. Let's fireball our. You're about to attack an ally or heal an enemy. No, we won't do that. It would have been very funny, though. Death draws near. Oh, she's a Killquo! Hoping my skin kinetics gets picked. If I'm in the recruiter's office and your person shows up, please tell me in chat. I want to recruit as many of your people as possible. Yo! Kurzweil the sack grabber! And we get 200 gold! As you return to camp, you can't help but notice that Scarl Hussar is giving off peculiar emotions, an odd mixture of deliriously happy and deeply anxious. His thoughts are so pronounced, in fact, that it is impossible not to overhear them. Scarl Hussar has developed something of a crush on his Kala. Oh, we got our first romance! Okay. Give character orders a bonus. All others get free reign. Should we give someone a bonus? Day 1. I made 6 characters. One of them seems to be a race that doesn't show up until later. You decide to pull aside one of your team members. Everyone else will have the free reign for the evening. You can tell them how to spend their evening at the cost of some morale, or you can try to boost their morale by offering them a bonus, or a paid vacation, or you can rename them. Oh, you can rename them! I'm not gonna rename anyone because I don't know who is, I don't know who's made custom. You have, like, no money. Alright, I don't care that I have no money. Kurt's whale grabbed a sack. Yes, Commander, what did you want me to tell you about? If this was not potentially, because I don't know who's custom characters, right? So if Kurt's whale was not potentially a custom character, I would change his name to Sack Grabber. I hope my guy Aban shows up in the next recruit poll. I'm paying you a bonus of 100 aura, of 200 aura, of 300 aura. Aura is the currency, yes. Scarl Sonar is good mood. Scarl retires to his tent early and fantasizes about being together with his Kala until he drifts off to sleep. Kamara sings with a slight smile as he tidies up the camp, meticulously gathering and arranging people's clothes, loose weapons, and equipment. Poseidon heads out into the wilderness and stalks wild game, hoping to score fresh meat for the group. Poseidon succeeds at hunting down a few large laps, and thereby adds somewhat to the group's supply of food. Hi, Yocasta. Do you have a minute? Kurzweil and Yocasta converse at length. Gradually, the topic turns to things they like. Life is harsh. Anyone who tells you otherwise is selling something. Kurzweil twiddles his thumbs. Or maybe they're just flush with daffodils. Some people don't appreciate how they sport those golden trumpets in the center. Well, those people have a problem named Kurzweil. I love Kurzweil. Already. Interesting. It makes the mind race with possibilities. I have so many follow-up questions, but I shouldn't exhaust you. Sometime soon, perhaps. I appreciate you telling me this about you. Hi, Hiskala, what are you up to? Vava and Hiskala converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to favor. Oh no, are we gonna have a fucking love triangle? Chat, are we getting a love triangle? I started to really enjoy knitting sessions with a few years back. I became aware of the way that they settle you into a soothing rhythm. Vava makes a clucking sound. It's funny the way we can grow to love things that we once took for granted, eh? Interesting. But of everyone here, why share this with me? I don't understand. His Kala is popular. His Kala is popular. Kimura approaches you. Me? Excuse me, Commander. While cleaning, I noticed that we were running low on food. It seems wisest to let you know. We just lost our 18 food, damn. Nikita sets up at the middle of camp, clears her throats, and immediately launches into a wrong rambling story about a barmaid she once knew, filled with raunchy, embarrassing, and clearly fictional details. The whole camp listens in general amusement. Camp morale improves. The day is over, a new day will soon dawn. Day 3. Okay, we have 2 hours left. Board is empty, but for a handwritten note that reads under repairs, no posting. So the thing is, I think we have to get more money, right? It is weddings day. I think we need to get more money. You can choose what gender and characters... Yeah, so you can choose their sexuality, including asexual and bisexual. So you'll never have, like, a custom character. You'll never have a custom character and, like, a self-insert end up romancing someone you wouldn't want them to. Team Azael. Okay, you completed the qualifier. He looks at you. After a beat, he intones a single word so lacking in enthusiasm. You can practice him willing every muscle in his jaw to move individually. Congratulations. He's so fucking pissed at me. He's so fucking pissed at me. So can I fight another battle? Wait over there to be called. I'm never asking his name because I'm fucking Karen now. We're Karen mode. Maximum deployment 6. So Kurzweil, let's deploy. Okay. You go there. The love triangle right here. I'm thinking. So I like the engineer. I want to test that out. I'm gonna do that. Team Azael's turn. Okay. The organizers regularly set up different battlefields, so it's important to scout the area, see where the enemy team is. There they are. Don't forget to move the camera yourself. Click and drag the battlefield WASD keys. You can see how far an enemy can move. Their attacks can reach just by left-clicking them. See move and attack range for all enemies, press the Q key. Okay, so that's all enemies. And they're significantly extended because of the bowman. So what if I just move everyone, like, not in range yet? This is the Shadow Dragon multiplayer tactics, where you just let the opponent come to you. It's a very Karen move to ask the name so you can report them. Oh, you know, that's actually so true. Oh, the archer is staking out. Some of your characters better taking hit than others. Get detailed information, right-click on them to open up the character screen. Once a character screen, you can see how much health they have, their resistances. In general, the higher a character's health and resistances, the safer it is to place them close to the enemy. So, you have negative... Oh, because he's a lizard! Because he's a lizard! He takes more from heat and cold! That makes sense. 4% dodge. You have some resistance. You're negative resistance, my chirokineticist. Oh, you have oh, because you're flying. The arrows will deal more. Okay, so you're my dodge tank. Oh, I can't move through. You can't move through allied units. Okay. What if I do this? Let's leave caltrops there. You go here. You go here. You there. Okay. You can use the scroll wheel. Yeah, to zoom in and out. Does Kurzweil have a bow weakness due to their wings? I think so. Range skills can be used over obstacles. You can shoot over trees, rocks, bushes, and even your other characters. So, I think we just sword slash you. And then have Kurzweil kill...
You're mine.
Yo, Kurzweil is epic. What if we Bonebreaker you? You have Mind Blast and Frost Blast. So, let's Frost Blast you. And we'll put Caltrops down there, too. I don't want to box myself in, so we'll just do that. You... do that. And do this. Okay. Distracted wore off. Mind shield? Oh, you can heal yourself with that. Okay, I should have done that. Putting traps and shoving is so fun. Yeah, so here's when characters are attacked, they will lose health. Characters that reach 0 fall unconscious and become wounded. Wounded is dangerous. Lower characters' health below 0. The longer it takes to recover and the greater risk that they won't survive at all. To avoid this situation, heal characters who lost significant amounts of health. You can heal someone with the Psy Healer skill, Mind Shield, or by using healing items like bandages and mangoes. To have a character use a healing item, right click. Okay. So, here's the plan, right? You go here, then you go here. We're gonna do a funny. Oh, no, wait. Oh, right, okay. We'll go here. Bonebreaker you. I'm gonna do something very funny. Oh my god. Okay. That just fucking worth it. One cannot avoid fate, especially when the fate itself the void. Yo, that's a level up. Yo, we're pondering my orb, baby! Pondering my orb. Okay. And then I think we can kill this last guy like this.
This is going to be fun.
Yo, new skill, Kinetic Gust. Element falling. Push the target away from you. 1 to 4 range. Oh, this could be really useful. It's like a long range push. Okay, I like that engineer. Danny be like, the orb, it is round. A young boy covered in dust and toting a rough cloth satchel approaches you as you leave the arena. He reaches into the satchel and retrieves a piece of paper covered in the wood block ink type. Wordlessly, he hands it over and moves on to the others in the crowd. Down with the Maharaja. It is said that nothing is lower than a thief, but what of the one who steals the power to lead the entire nation? Nothing could be more dangerous. A Maharaja is made by birth, the most important birth that exists, and yet, somehow, there are no witnesses to the birth of our own Maharaja Adavan left alive. How could this be? If you spy a man carrying your family heirloom, and all who were in the room with it are dead, only a fool would not suspect treachery. The truth is obvious. The Maharaja is a fraud, a murderous pretender with no claim to the throne. For the good of DC, he must abdicate at once. Nothing else is written on the pamphlet, and it is left unsigned. Let's find the boy in question here. You locate the boy in the crowd and ask him about the pamphlet. He shrugs. Like, I don't know, okay? Some man told me to hand them out. Who was this man? How should I know? Just some man. He didn't tell me his name. You agreed to do this for a stranger? What's it to you, huh? I'm not some fancy pants gladiator making thousands of aura per week. I'm doing what I have to eat. Do you agree with us on the pamphlet? He looks visibly embarrassed. I don't know. I can't read. A strange circumstance to be sure, but conspiracies surrounding the Maharaja are not your problem to solve. You take your leave of the city and return to camp. Ooh, we could do a drill. We'd lose a little morale. Can we how do we check morale? Okay, so depending, Kurt's whale is very happy because I gave him a bonus. I think let's hold a drill. Smiling clearly for a smile, Kurzweil goes through the motions of practicing. Kurzweil tests out a new technique he's been working on. Through repetition, his consistency will improve. Vava, unhappy at losing his evening of leisure, puts on a brave face and practices with the others. Vava feels as though he isn't improving, but you see what he can't. Through repetition, his consistency will improve. Smiling a clearly forced smile, Hiskala practices with the others. Hiskala checks out a new technique she's been working on. She grows closer to mastering the skills of her class. Skarl Hasanar is in good spirits. The moment the tents are pitched, Skarl collapses. He's dragged to bed while he sleeps like a rock until morning. Though already feeling tired from activities earlier in the day, Yocasta keeps quiet about it. Yocasta participates in group practice, sparring with a variety of opponents, provides valuable insight that will improve her capabilities in battle. Poseidon is unhappy at losing his evening of leisure, puts on a brave face, and goes through the motions of practicing. Poseidon gets valuable feedback to incorporate into his techniques. The experience will pay off in better combat performance. Though plainly not too enthused about his activity, Kimura opts not to voice any objection. Kimura participates in group practice, focusing on form and precision. Bit by bit, these improve. Nikita sighs quietly to herself and forces herself to spar. Nikita gets valuable feedback to incorporate into her techniques. Through repetition, her consistency will improve. The day is over, a new day will soon dawn. Minus 10 morale is when they desert you. Okay, so we're in a good spot then, because we're all positive. I'll let them have free time tomorrow. Remember Cyril? That's him now. Do you feel old yet? Oh, jobs board. You're approached by the jobs board. What opportunities are available today? How will you spend the daylight? You have 2 hours left. You head to the docks, where there's always demand for laborers. It is tiring work that requires energy, but that's the price of making a little extra aura. Who will you send off to work for the day? Characters must have 5 or more energy to work. Working would consume 50% of a character's remaining energy with the minimum energy cost of 5. Characters with a higher strength will earn more aura. Right-click character to see their details. So, I think we send Kurzweil. He's really my only super high strength character. The energy is lightning, right? Yeah, he was my only high strength character. I guess I could send Vava. Okay, we'll send Vava. I'm manipulating the weapon triangle now. I'm such a fucking toxic boss. I'm sending Vava so that Hiskala and Scarl can be on their own. Vava will be gone this evening and earn 27 energy. Let's do it. That's enough for today. Okay. They need to hit the gym. Let's go to the recruiter. So this is the same introduction. Let's look at the recruits. All right, again, anyone who sees their people. Oh, I love your mustache. I want you. You will be my friend. Hugo Swaggerspur. Diminutive, aquaphobic, panics in waddle, taking double drowning damage. But he's an archer. And he can put snare traps down too. Yeah, I want you. Ishia Chakaraja. Ooh, you got the push and pull. That's also really cool. Kashubi Pelage. Shadow Ball. Bathara Shamanta. Geralt Ramalos. Oh, you have high strength. I can hire you to be my laborer. Larson Splatterflower. Basilic. Like Basilic. Alcadian. 8 for a human seems crazy. And Chirajevi Hazradahadar. I probably pronounced that really badly. I'm sorry. They need to hit the gym. We need more strength units on the roster. Danny Doyle caught buying labor in 5k. I could get Basilic. That's so only 3 strength though. Does anyone else have higher? Literally just the 8 strength guy. Luis Underbutter. Gita Garambu. And Ricket. In retrospect, we should put asterisks or something on the names to differentiate the custom characters. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think it's fine. People in chat will tell me when it's theirs, and I think some of them will be obvious. Like, just looking over the chat, there were definitely some, like, someone did Goku, right? Like, that'll be obvious. There was question mark, the nudist. I made one. I made a custom character called Peter the Horse. So, like, you know, there will... I'm gonna get the push-pull person as well. So some of them will be very obvious, and then the ones that are, like, you know, less obvious, people in chat can tell me, like, hey, that's mine. Gimme. Is their nickname is here? I like Basilic as well. I think we grab Basilic. Is this Weird Al? Wait, is this Weird Al? Al Kadian. That kind of looks like Weird Al. Goku, how creative. I did Goku. Let's hope there's enough aura for pay. Oh, right. Well, that's a problem for later. That's a problem for... We'll just earn money in the arena. We'll send everyone in the jobs board, is what we'll do. 2 characters have returned from being hired out. As you return to camp, Yokasta approaches you. Commander, this is a little awkward. I was sure I remembered to secure the flap this morning, but my tent... Well, I think a muse beast must have wandered in here and had its way with it. I can barely breathe in there. There's no way it'll be aired out enough by nightfall. Investigate. You head over to Yokasta's tent, and she's not lying. The place positively reeks. A vicious cloud of rotten egg and stale sweat claws its way into your nostrils and burns acidically into your eyes. Your gag reflex starts to kick in. You make a quick exit before you can finish the job. Let's see if you can bunk with someone. All right, let's throw a wrench in the love triangle. Let's throw a wrench in the love triangle. Have them bunk together. Stay with Vava Goez tonight? All right, Commander, as you say. Let's give them free reign. Hi, Vava. Are you free to talk? Yokasta and Vava converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to favorite pastimes. I mean, I'm playing matchmaker, I guess. I developed an appreciation for philosophical texts just a few months ago. I came to really appreciate the way they examine our relationship with the universe and ourselves. Yokasta scratches her chin. It's neat the way we can grow to enjoy things that we once paid little mind. Neat! I've learned something new about you. I appreciate you trusting me with all this info. I want you to know that I intend to earn that trust. Vava and Yokasta, loyal comrades to the end. Kumara goes through some stretches and breathing exercises and then works on committing a new combat move to muscle memory until he grows too sore to continue. Hugo goes through some stretches and breathing exercises, he then spends the evening practicing combat technique. So you practiced without my telling you to, but you hated it when I told you to last time. Interesting. The hypocrisy. Geralt finds his secluded spot and they're all exercising! Our lovers are sparring with each other! Yo, Skarl Hasanar! You getting the girl of your dreams, baby boy! Oh, now he has Bonebreaker, but he's like a mental one, not a physical one. Bonebreaker doesn't seem super good for him. Mega Shield! Heal the tower with much bigger power. Poseidon tidies up around camp, scrubbing the pots and pans, washing the dishes and silverware. Esha finds a secluded spot and spends hours running through the solo combat art drills. Poseidon approaches you. Forgive the intrusion, Commander. I was cleaning and I noticed that we don't have much food left. I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Kurzweil and Nikita decide to spend the evening working on new moves. Oh, nice! We got dodge change up. And Dazzle drops light, res, causes blinded, and 50% chance distracted, cannot be counterattacked. Basilisk finds a secluded spot and works on committing a new combat move to muscle memory until she grows too sore to continue. Day's over, a new day will soon dawn. Mend equivalent with Legend magic goes hard. That's my girl, Nikita. Oh, that's yours! Okay! That was a custom one then. I don't know who's custom or not, so I've been asking chat to tell me if they see theirs during recruitment. It's Fire Day. Alright, we'll do labors and card tournament. Because I want to show off the card tournament. I've been told that the card tournament is really fun, so I want to try it for myself and show it off to y'all. Okay. You head to the docks, there's always a demand for laborers. Okay, so... let's just send all of our high strength characters. So you, Geralt... Hiskala. Hugo. Okay, so we sent all of them. Triple triad? I don't know, but we'll find out. You sent the guy who hates water to work on the dogs. Look, I have already shown I am a cruel and unsatisfiable mistress. These fuckers should have realized it before they signed up to work for Queen Karen. You head to the shop where the card tournament is taking place. Players mill about fretting over their decks. After a few minutes, a voice cuts through the noise. Everyone, may I please have your attention? This is a 3-round tournament. The prize money is 376 aura. This is winner take all. If you don't win every match, you get nothing. The free entry is 34 aura. Come sign up over here. You'll receive 2 complimentary cards for registering. You attempt to sign up, the organizer stops you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't mean to size shame you, but your deck isn't big enough. There's a 12 card minimum. Come back when you have a tournament legal deck. Where can I get a deck? They're in obscenely high demand right now. They're sold all over the city from what I can hear. Maybe you'll get lucky and someone will give you one. Oh, I need a deck. Well, I guess that makes sense. We can go shopping, right? Maybe we can buy one. Items for sale in the current category shown here. If an item is tinted red, you cannot afford it. If it is darkened, none of your characters have the equipment master to use it yet. Make sure you get food. We should probably get food. We should probably get food. Okay, so none of these are decks. None of these are decks. But we can get food. Yeah, let's buy food. That way we don't have to worry about it. Welcome to Agaro's Arena Fighters. I would make a lot more money if my customers weren't always killing each other. We have nothing to sell. Well, we can't buy a card deck here either. Okay. Would you like to distribute your equipment and items? Already taken care of. Very good. You have everything you need. I'm all set. I love the Indian OST. Is this what's known as deck shaming? 7 characters return from being hired out. Event! You return to the camp. Out of the corner of your eye, you spy a curious chatal that has wandered out of the woods and come at the edge of camp to investigate. Seeing you, the chatal abruptly stops sniffing in the air and raises its head and ears alert. Let's find some food. It's gone. Damn. Say, Commander, did that chatal elude you? A stag like that would provide good meat. I used to be a hunter. I could track it down for you. Yes. I'm on it, Commander. He seems pleased at the thought of a good hunt. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give them free reign again. Poseidon heads out in the wilderness and stalks wild game, hoping to score first meat for the group. He ultimately proves able to buy a large adult chatal and thereby adds a respect. Yo, we got so much food out of that! Kamara and his Kala decide to spend the evening sparring together. Hugo tidies up the camp, picking up people's clothes and loose weapons and equipment. Vava spends the evening knitting a scarf and relaxing in front of the fire pit. The text is meditative and his morale improves. Esha sets up the middle of the camp and spends the evening improvising a story about daring thief and her dramatic efforts to escape being misidentified and wrongfully imprisoned. The tale turns out to be quite thrilling in details with numerous unexpected twists, and the group's spirits are raised. Akita spends the evening going for a long stroll outside of camp, searching out strands of trees that betray bright flash of plumage. At each, she settles in and listens, watching the birds as they flit from branch to branch, conversing in their inscrutable way.
Hi, Yocosta. Do you have a minute?
Kurzweil and Yocosta converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to favorite pastimes.
There aren't many things in life that I truly care about, but one of them is knitting sessions. Anything that can sell you in a soothing rhythm like that, yeah, they're good.
I see. So the Shroud of Mystery lifts a bit more. It's not what I'd imagined, but learning the truth about you is rewarding in its own way. It's good of you to tell me about yourself. Scarlosar, unsatisfied with the breadth and finesse of skills, performs combat exercises until night fell. Geralt makes a beeline for Basilisk. Geralt. Greetings, soldier. Basilisk stands at hand gruffly. Basilisk. The day is over. A new day will soon dawn. Damn, stag genocide this run. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the arena to earn money because we don't have cards. So let's go to the arena. That should get us some money. I'm looking at that fucking salaries and thinking I bit off a bit more than I could chew. We have a busy day today. Lots of matches. Please step up. Finally, let's do this. Name? You beat a bunch of engineers. Great. I guess it's time to get matched up with opponents who actually use weapons, huh? Those wrenches really hurt. Go over there. We'll call your team's name when it's ready, your turn to fight. Quickly now, it sounds like we got rain coming. Yo, weather? Weather but not cringe? Okay, so, obviously my boy Kurt's Whale. Although his energy's running low. Where's our engineer? Poseidon's our engineer, so Poseidon. Do we give Kurt's Whale time to rest? Hugo. Who's our push-puller again? You are not the push-puller. Because it's a human, right? Yeah, you're the push-puller. Okay. I like the engineer and the push-puller. I think they would work together well. Bring you. This music is really good. Sometimes battles in the arena feature elevated terrain. This can be used to your advantage. When you have the high ground against the enemy, your attacks will be 30% more effective against them, and the enemy's attacks will be 30% less effective. Finding the high ground is a good idea. Yo, fucking Star Wars Episode 3 reference. Certain skills like shove possess knockback. These will knock characters, and we can give them falling damage, and they'll be stunned if they fall from more than one height level. Okay. Break open chests and grab them before the fight ends. I think we lay down caltrops here. And barricade here. Oh my god, explosives! Yes, please, Poseidon. Okay, so this one's got to be in a straight line. So no diagonals, really. That's okay. We will just have you go there. You go here. You go here. And you go there. Okay. I think this is an end turn. Opponent's turn. I cannot think of many SRPGs that butcher weather as much as FE7. It's usually interesting to see different takes on weather. Normally I really like weather, it's just FE7 makes it really uninteresting. The arena organizers sometimes spice things up by hiding treasure chests on the battlefield. Destroy these chests to reveal the goodies inside. Whatever you manage to grab before the match ends is yours to keep. Your push-puller. Okay, so... do that. Then if you go here, Bonk the chest. Okay. You go here. I don't want to walk on my own caltrops, is what I need to be careful of, though. Yeah, get fucked, loser. Pyroblast you. Yo, frozen. Okay, epic, epic, epic. Put you here. Swap. Oh, I thought I would be able to attack. We'll undo. Oh, wait, okay, I can't fully undo. We'll just go here. Yeah, and then we'll do that. You wait there, you go here. No, I wanna go like that, there we go, okay. And I think that's everyone has done everything they can, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll end turn like that. Most skills can hit at multiple ranges. Experience a damage fall off as they approach the maximum range. Okay. Only multi-range skills that don't experience damage fall off are mental and shield skills. Mind shield, mind shock, etc. Okay. So you're frozen. Sometimes battles in the arena feature spaces that affect character stats, such as tall grass. They offer defensive advantage. Any character positioned in them boosts their dodge, slash, pierce, and crush resistances. Sand boosts cold resistance to view spacious terrain effects from also over it. You hear someone yelling from the stands. I'm a huge fan of Team Azael. Have this. He reaches back and then hurls an item sack onto the field with no great precision. So you... Oh, right. We can't move through allies. I still need to get used to that. You... Go here. Freeze this guy. I think we go here, we grab, and we shove. And then you go here, and push. We want to maintain our high ground. You do that. You grab this sack. And then you go back to here. You... and go here. Dazzle the archer. And light blasts there. Okay. And then I think we just end turn. It's over, Anakin. We have the high ground. Yo, raining! Oh, he grabbed our sack. Okay, dodge tanking, dodge tanking. Ah! Ouch, my bones! Blinding the archer sounds pretty good. That was my thought process, but unfortunately, when rain's puddles start to form, standing in a puddle makes it hard to dodge and renders characters more vulnerable to cold attacks, but provides a bit of heat resistance. Okay. So you... Pew pew. I think we Mind Blast you. Nikita, no, she'll be fine. She's wounded, but she's not dead, because chat did not vote for permadeath. I'm not going to sit idly by while you harm my friends. Bash you. Do that. Do that. The caltrops kind of just got in my own way. I thought I was being smart. I was like, I'll do a defensive position and like have the archer stand behind them, but then he couldn't get out. So that was a my bad. Permadeath would mean less salary to pay. That is true. Bonk you. Yo, extra strength. And boat breaker. Okay, we move here, we frost you. Do you hear the crows? They call out to you. Okay, wait, I got an idea. Okay. So we'll put caltrops here. And then go there. Oh, never mind. We just bashed him against the wall. Wait, I like this character. I like this character. Oh, look at how painful Nikita looks! Half of what made Nikita so good on my run was the orb that gave her +4 move. Ponder in the orb. Ponder in the orb. You've returned to camp. Ooh, we could hold a gathering. I think we have the food for that. It's 50 food. I think we can do that. Let's hold a gathering. You spend an early evening pulling together copious amounts of food, of good food and drink for an impromptu gathering. The preparations complete, you gather everyone in the center of camp, make a small speech, and then dine by the firelight. The mood of the camp improves noticeably as everyone begins to eat and socialize. Esha walks up to Kumara, a friendly smile on her face. Well, hello! Do you want to be friends? My name's Esha. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Esha. I'm Kumara Kulundi. Maybe we can spar together sometime when I'm feeling a little more motivated. But tonight needs to be a relaxed night, I think. Nikita is wounded. She remains laid up in her tent unconscious. She's definitely out of commission for the time being, to say the least. The worrying thought that appears on your mind, Nikita may... Yo, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that. Hi, Vava. Are you free to talk? Yotasta and Vava converse at some length, gradually. The topic returns to things they like. Sometimes I daydream about dried leaves. They crunch satisfyingly underfoot when you walk right there in my mind's eye. It's very engaging. You should try it. Got it. I didn't know that about you. Thanks for trusting me with this. I won't tell anyone. Not ever. Not even if they torture me. This info goes with me to the grave, Yokasta. Basilisk strides up to Kurzweil with a no-nonsense air. Greetings, soldier. Basilisk extends a hand brusquely. I'm Basilisk. Fine. My name's Kurzweil. You should probably know up front, though, I'm not a good person. Just stay out of my way and we shouldn't have any problems. That's incorrect. Kurzweil's the best. Hugo walks up to Skarl Hassunar. I see you there. You can call me Hugo Swaggerspur. It's good to meet another teammate. I don't make friends easily, understand? But I don't lose them easy either. What's your name? Huh. I don't meet a lot of people named Hugo. Any event, Skarl Hassunar coughs. I go by Skarl Hassunar. What tent are you in? I'm over there if you ever feel like stopping by. Hiskala! You don't look busy. Let's chat. Poseidon and Hiskala converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to the past. Did you ever have a day where you woke up and thought, I need to move away, anywhere but here? I did. It had been some time coming, though. Life was just starting to feel too static, too limiting. So I booked passage on the first ship I could find. It's pretty reckless, I admit. But I made it. Wonder what they'd say in Korea if they could see me now. Well, that's new. No, it doesn't matter. Thanks for sharing. The day's over and a new day will soon dawn. The stock responses are so funny when it's serious, but the response is just like mundane possible things. Self-perceptionist, and Kurzweil is so badass and mysterious and hot. I'm not a good person, but I am a hot person. Your first payday is coming up in a week, but don't panic. Each time you win in the arena, you can usually expect to make at least 500 aura, and winning a league qualifier will net you 1900 aura more. Keep winning matches and avoid spending too much. You'll make payday no sweat. Should we go to the infirmary? We could go to the infirmary and then the jobs board, right? If evil, why hot? Have you considered hot because evil? You head to the infirmary. No golems, no spirits. Nikita needs a doctor. Nikita does not need a doctor? Chat, should we vote about whether or not I give my my workers health care? It'll take 3 days to fully recover from her injuries and it'll cost 75 aura. Yeah, I think it's worth it. No, that's enough for today. Healthcare. Okay, we know about that. Let's go to the jobs board, laborers. Let's rent out my workers. I think that's basically everyone. I'll send Poseidon as well. I don't want to send any of the people with literally no muscle. That doesn't feel worth it. As you return to camp, Skarl Hassunar approaches you. He is clearly anxious to ask you a question. There you are, Commander. I'm in a pickle here. Suppose you were kidnapped and forced to pick one new ability you wish I had. What would it be? Mega Shield, Shove, Pull. I mean, I do love me some shoving. I do quite like the shove. Is this a Thracia reference? Shove is from Path of Radiance, but it's Not, like, originally from Fire Emblem. I feel like a lot of SRPGs have, like, shoving and stuff. I think I'm doing shove, though. We'll give everyone free reign. Oh! They're spending the evening together. They're spending the evening together. Hi, Basilisk. Do you have a minute? Kamara and Basilisk converse at some length. I never knew my parents. I was brought up by the streets. Not knowing where you come from, where you belong, it eats at you. It's nothing to envy, growing up without a family. I just want to move on. I may not have had much of a childhood, but there's no reason I can't find happiness now. That's unfortunate. What I mean is, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I've never been very good at this stuff, but I'm glad you're my friend. I hope you don't regret confiding in me. Yokasta mumbles about pain and wanders off to lie down and rest for the evening. Despite attempts to hide it, Geralt is clearly not feeling well. He goes straight to bed. Esha and Hugo decide to spend the evening sparring with one another. Poseidon and Kurzweil decide to spend the evening sparring with one another. My fucking goat right here. Vava tidies up around camp, picking up rubbish and collecting loose firewood. Day's over, a new day will soon spawn. Danny, now fire one of them to help cull the amount of food you need per day. One of the lovers? We are spending 25 per day now. Let's go to the arena, though. You again? I have expected you to be dead by now. Glances at his clipboard. You won your first real battle, though. I bet you feel really proud. It was easy. Can I fight someone tougher? Well, there's no shortage of people looking to fight. So, just like before, your opponent today will be the chosen mercenaries. Wait there or you'll be called up. Okay, so let's... I like Poseidon. Hugo. Oh, right, I have to... Right. I have to do that. Hugo can go here. We'll have him take the high ground. You're push-pull, right? Yeah, Esha is push-pull. Left click an enemy to see where they can reach. See all spots that resemble an enemy, press the Q key. Okay. Ooh, we got multiple treasure chests on this one. Okay. So we do that. I think we take this high ground. Do that. Yo, another level up for Poseidon. More dodge, more energy. Okay. You... I can take this high ground. You go here. You go here. And you go... We sprint and go here. And let's place a snare trap. No, actually, I think we just wait. We just end turn here. Okay, so here comes them. Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Get caltrapped. Hello.
Pretty good pasta.
Oh, thank you.
To fix. I can like.
Okay. Okay, so y'all are trying to... Oop! Okay, Shining. What does Shining do? They want the treasure chest for me. Let's see what Shining does. Treasure chests aren't the only object that can hide items. Mango trees will drop health-restoring mangoes when destroyed. The other teams know about this and may try to chop down the trees themselves. What does Shining do? Plus 30 dodge. Okay. So I think we claw you. And then we go here. You go here and lay down a snare trap there. So Dingus gets dongusted. You go here. I think we push you. Sorry about this. I'm usually pretty friendly, honest. And then you like caltrops again. Not my best work, but there wasn't time for the best. Alright, now you... Oh, I already moved him, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so we'll leave a snare trap there. You go here. And I think we just end turn. Alright, my wife just brought lunch up for me, so I'm gonna throw it in the microwave real quick. Okay. Oh no, I unplugged my headphones. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no, unplugging my headphones fucked up the audio. Hold on. Oh no, Kurt's whale! Okay, I can hear now, but wait. It says it's not coming through on OBS. Okay, you can hear now. But shit, Kurt's whale got fucking nuked? Oh, while I wasn't looking, my goat got fucking nuked? Sometimes you can smash units into other units or the side of a cliff for collision damage. When you try to knock a unit into a block space, that unit and any unit they collide with will take collision damage. I overextended him. That was my bad. I overextended him. Apologies, I'm usually pretty friendly. No, he fucking dodged. Okay. Not Kurt's whale. He doesn't have light resistance, not that much. We'll Bonebreaker you. Okay, we'll end turn like that. I overextended him. Like, that was my bad. Oh shit, we've been shoved. We've been blinded now. You hear someone yelling from the stand, "Go Team Azale, you can do it." They hurl an item with no... You threw it in the tree, you dipshit! There we go. Okay, we mace you. Get some energy and strength out of that. Yikes, I'm sorry about that. Nice. Okay, you... Sword you... Oh, that fucking dodge tank guy. Alright. He's not shining anymore. Oh wait, we'll send you... We'll push you into each other. Okay, you go here, lay down Caltrop. Oh, we can't lay Caltrops in the grass, right? We'll lay Caltrops there. We'll face there so we don't get backstabbed. Okay. Alright, you didn't move yet. We can do that. Just kill you. Okay, now... I wonder... Did you move yet? Okay. You can arc shot here. We'll sprint with you. Get all the way, like, down here. I feel like I'm not making very good use of this engineer, because I keep fucking myself over. You heal disoriented mermaid. The crowd is starting to grow restless. Look, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying, y'all. It's not my fault this guy's just hiding. You hear booing coming from the crowd. The manager is glowering from the sidelines. You're gonna start losing prize money for taking so long. Yo, it's not my fault! This doofus! He's hiding! The hater crowd. How did that archer get back there? He's a little shit is what he is. Fucking finally. That fucking dipshit archer. Yo, we got extra strength on Hugo though. That's a hater crowd. It's a little bit funny that the majority obstacle in your way is a tree. You return to camp, your mind feels foggy, your limbs weary. You feel the overwhelming urge to go lie down in your tent for a cell. Let's take a nap, yeah. As you walk inside, you are shocked to see a hooded figure sitting on the edge of your trunk. Though clad in beggar's clothes, the figure seems oddly poised, hands folded patiently in his lap. He looks up at you. You've returned. Please have a seat. What is the meaning of this? I'm a very busy man. Please don't take offense, but I'll be asking questions here. Let's start with this. What are you doing in Kaltikpur? Fighting in the tournament, I'm a circus. I joined the circus, but they fired me after I misplaced my clown nose. I'm gonna say that. Let's dispose of the cover story, shall we? I know who you are. Now, why are you really here? To fight the Imperials? To incite an insurrection? I'm gaining experience as a commander. I'm fighting recruits who may be sympathetic to your cause. I'm training resistance fighters. I'm fighting recruits. And just what is your cause? I'm fighting the Bybra Mining Company and their hired slavers. I can't tell you that, I don't even know who you are. I'll be blunt with you. The Empire has dispatched a praetor to track you down. His name is Nero. Were it not for my intervention, he likely could have found you by now. I'm sorry, but who are you? Very well, I suppose you're entitled to few answers. The figure pulls back his hoods. I am Maharaja Adavan. You may know me as the King of Dees. Your Majesty. No doubt wondering why I arrived in such a shady garb. Praetor Nero has been monitoring my palace, so it's necessary that I leave in secret in order to discern your intentions. So, what was the intervention you mentioned? It seems like you do not appreciate how risky it was for a group like yours to operate without a proper counter scanner. Even in cities large as Kaltikpur, an unshielded stream can be picked up by a corps of trained scanners within a matter of weeks or even days if you're lucky. From there, it would only be a matter of time until you thought of some place you had to be. The information would be sensed and reported. Nero will mobilize and you would meet your end. Thankfully, it was not Nero who found you first. The royal scanners detected you some days ago. Since then, I have had them working day and night to ensure that Nero and his men don't detect your thoughts. You're the king, why would you ask in secret? I'm the king of Dees, however. Dees is a protectorate under Dundar Empire. As a Maharaja, my freedom to act exists in inverse proportion to the amount of imperial scrutiny I draw. Praetor Nero has given the right of Imperium. Were I to act against him directly, they could raise an army and dispose me in a week. So why not rebel? Why are you here? Why not send a servant? Why come yourself? How did the Empire conquer Dees to begin with? So what should I do? Why should I not send a servant? You sound like Manbeer, the captain of my guard. I could have sent a servant, yes, but I wanted to get the measure of you for myself. Besides, you pose me little danger. Even when I travel in disguise, the royal guard have never been far away. Rest assured, your heart would have faster few beats to pump if you would raise a hand against me. So why are you here? Our proud nation has been reduced to little more than a vassal state in these past 150 years. Suffice to say, there is no love lost between myself and the Durandi. If the Imperials want you, then it is my interest to ensure that they cannot have you. So what should I do? You still haven't told me what cause you fight for. I fight to free the enslaved Vibra miners through the Isles. So you're after Vibra Mining Company then? Interesting. I wonder why Nero is after you. I can see you're nervous. You want direction. Well, to start, I suggest you continue doing what you came here to do. Slavery is an evil that deserves to be eradicated. I can't imagine why the Imperials would wish to stop you from freeing their subjects from the influence of a mainland mining company, but I intend to find out. In the meantime, do as you were instructed, recruit, fight, gain experience. In truth, despite the tournament, it was never a part of Dees' traditions. In truth, I despise the tournament. It was never a part of Dees' traditions. It is a Dundari imposition, a grotesque bloodbath that exists to winnow the population and raise the tax revenue for the Empire. But if it can be used to strengthen your group, then perhaps it will finally serve a useful purpose. Once you've grown a bit stronger, I'll have some additional tasks for you to perform. Additional tasks? There are those in Dees who wish the kingdom ill. Watch for messengers. I will tell you more when the time is right. For now, however, continue as you were. I will keep Praetor and Arrow off your scent to the best of my ability. He paused at the entrance of the tent. Be warned, if Nero finds you, there will be nothing I can do. And with that, the man who calls himself Maharaja Adavan is gone. You consider giving chase, but if he truly is the king, that would be an absolutely terrible idea. So, we got a note earlier in the campaign. There was that flyer that said he's an imposter. And he's not actually of royal blood. Which is interesting. In any event, you have a lot to ponder now. It seems things have grown more complicated than you hoped. Hey, Commander, are you okay? You look spooked. Who is that you spoke to right now? I'm fine, Hugo. Let's talk later. If you say so, Hugo seems worried. Let's give them free reign, I guess? Kamara sways contentedly, smiling around the camp, meticulously gathering and arranging people's clothing, loose weapons, and equipment. Despite his attempts to hide it, Kurzweil's clearly feeling not feeling well. He goes to bed. Despite her attempts to hide it, Esha is clearly feeling not well. She goes to bed. Hugo is feeling anxious. Hugo spends the evening worrying about how he's going to survive the time to come. The more he thinks about the situation, the worse his mood becomes. Hi, Yokasta, what are you up to? Vava and Yokasta converse at some length, gradually. The topic turns to something personal. The fact that you had my back all this time, perhaps seeking something bigger than me, wasn't foolish after all. Interesting. It makes the mind race with possibilities. I have so many follow-up questions, but I shouldn't exhaust you. Sometime soon, perhaps. It is good of you to tell me about yourself. Basilisk mumbles something about pain. Snoring can be heard emanating from the tent for the rest of the evening. Hey, Skala, you don't look busy. Let's chat. Everyone loves Hiskala. She's like the most popular member of our army. Used to be I was a hunter. It went well for a few years, but when hard times hit and I couldn't make ends meet, I began to think about being a great warrior. So I hung up my hunting hat and joined up here. I guess we'll see if I made the right choice. I just forget it. It's good to know, thanks. Scarlazar goes on a walk and brainstorms things he could say to Hiskala to express his romantic interest in her. Hey Hiskala, I know how calendars are really popular because they have dates in them, and speaking of dates, yeah, that'll guarantee she never talks to you again. Great job, Scarlazar. Gerald goes through some stretches and breathing exercises, then spends the evening practicing combat technique he's been wanting to improve at. Hi, Eden! Hi, Robin! Their relationship is so good. The Scalies are out in force. Alright, I just finished microwaving my lunch. I'm gonna go grab that so I can eat it while we are going through this next part. It could use like another minute in there. Okay. Day 9. Ooh, we have the trainer available. But we need money. We need money pretty badly. Let's go to the arena. Have you seen Hish's stylish weapons? Of course, everyone wants to be your bestie. Oh, it's you, Team Aziel. Took you long enough. I'm just gonna be the biggest fucking asshole to this poor service worker. He looks down at his pad. So here's the deal. If you win these next 2 bouts, you'll be eligible for a qualifier to enter Monkey League. Those fights offer a lot more money than usual. Win, and you'll start fighting more competitive matches. You have a chance to work your way up. That sounds great. Cripes, calm down. It's not even noon. I'm already getting a headache. This is just how this works, right? You're new, so you gotta prove yourself. It's nothing to get worked up over. Now then. Go over there. They'll call you in a minute. Alright, my thing beeped. I'll deploy people while I'm eating. While I'm figuring out. Ugh. Just some leftover pasta from last night. Karen Doyle strikes again. Beep! 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 Alright. Okay, so he was not injured so bad. He was not injured as bad as our other one. I think we definitely still want Poseidon. I like Poseidon, even if I'm bad at using him. And then Esha. Let's see. Okay, so you're all over there. Hugo seems good. I think I'm bringing the Scalies out in full force today. I'm fighting for a lot of things, but for my friends most of all. Alright. I think what we do is we go here. We put caltrops here. And we put a wall here. And then we back up. So you can go here, or... I think you just go there. Yeah, I mean, like, the low accuracy, but we kind of had to do it, right? And you go here. You go here. Snare trap. Alright, I think we end turn. They spawned near the treasure chest, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, caltrops, bitch. Okay. If we push you... Then what we can do is you go here, caltrops here, put a wall there, and you go there. I think you go back, you go here, we have your voice. And we arrow you. I guess we can mind shield you. And we'll leave a snare trap there.
Good enough.
Nice. Okay. And I think we end turn now. Okay. Have you seen any cavaliers yet? They ride the giant mantises. Oh, really? I would have assumed it was horses. Not bad, but it won't be enough. Oh, shit. Okay. We snared you. You bastards finally did it. Congratulations. Shit. Alright, let's push you. HP. HP. We do that. Rotate you. You have healing, so you go over here so you can get healed. I think we bonk you. What's that book over your head? Distracted. Okay. Now it's their turn. Dodge tanking. Because we have the high ground. The fucking high ground, low ground stuff is so good. It makes me so sad that Fire Emblem doesn't do any height stuff. But that's why indie games like this are so good. Is they actually use these cool mechanics. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll have you do that. And then we will... I think we just lay down another snare trap, maybe? Like here? And we have you rotate there, like that. Okay. Greedy Devil's turn. Yes, get snared, bitch! Alright, so what we can do... Do you have shove? You do not have shove. You don't have shove either. What I want to do is... Okay, I think you go here. Oh, right, my snare trap's right there. If we activate sprint... You go here. Yeah, you go here into the grass. Sorry, I clicked on... I hit the bowl that I have my food in. So then if you sprint here, you can shove them into each other. And then you can pull this guy into the water, fucking drown him. Ooh, what's that? Kinetic wind. Oh, that's a two-tile shove. Radiant Dawn can be sung to the tune of Breaking the Law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. So we kill the leader. Team Azael, remember that name well. Oh, extra strength too. Okay. So then, I guess... heal ourselves? And you go here and distracting voice this guy. I think that's everyone's turn. Yo, the Drowner. So you go down here. We wreck you. Shove you into the water. Fucking drown them. Just fucking drown all these people. Let's get the treasures, though, before we drown them all to death. Okay. Look at them just drowning. You hear discontented murmuring. How could you be How could you be restless when I'm just drowning people? How could you be restless when I'm just drowning people? Honestly, quite greedy. Grab that. I guess the crowd doesn't get a good view of the drowning. I guess that's a good point. But have you considered the drowning is very fucking funny? 500 aura. We're aura farming hardcore. Let me just eat a little bit more pasta. I'll take this as an opportunity to remind people, make sure you eat food and drink water. Not long after you return, you sense someone approaching camp. Shortly thereafter, a Scarl Hassanar approaches you. So, Commander, there's some sort of, I think you said it was a mechanic. He wants to speak to you. Let's talk to him. Hey, you're competing in the tournament, right? Well, you're in luck. I'm selling golems. Nothing beats a golem. They're tough, they don't eat food, they never get upset, and best of all, you don't have to pay them a salary. Take a look at my selection. Sir. Oh, they're kind of pricey. Okay, we've got dynamic. Oh, some of these could be custom. Are any of the, did anyone make a custom golem? And if so, what's its name? I'll buy it. So we have dynamic. Has spin saw. "13 strength. Jeez Louise. Oh, they're all really strong. Axle, fist, shove, and toss. Toss a target. That's pretty epic. Oh, you also have toss, and you have the 13 strength. I kind of want Galvan. B3NK1. Vorticor the Vise. That's gotta be a custom, right? That sounds like a custom. People die when they are could. B3NK1 sounds custom. Alright. If I buy two, because buying one is already kind of pushing it in terms of salary. I want to buy multiple. I want to buy multiple, but I don't think I have the money for this shit. 900. All right. Chat, I should probably let y'all vote over who we buy. What golem buy? Where's the infinite money glitch? Oh, look at that. The people want permadeath. They don't. Well, that was not what it was when we first started. Looking back at the start of the stream, B3NK1 is custom. Okay, well, we'll buy you then, because you're custom. I don't think I can afford to buy another one, though. I won't make salary. So we just buy that one. That all? Well, I hope that's enough to give you the edge you need. Free reign. Kamara sings quietly to himself as he tidies up around the camp, repetitively scrubbing the pots and pans and washing the dishes and silverware. Yokasta sets up in the middle of the camp and spends the evening improvising about a story about a legendary warrior and her dramatic efforts to escape after being misidentified and wrongly imprisoned. Oh, we read this one already. Okay. I don't want to go to sleep yet. What if I miss out on a party? Esha yawns as she's forcibly dragged to her tent to recover. Hi, Hiskala. What are you up to? Vava and Hiskala converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to the past. Vava Goen is aspiring swordsman at your service. I might not be built like the rest, but you will still get my all. Never mind. Thanks for telling me, Vava. Yo, Kurtzwell and Hugo! B3NK1 walks to the edge of camp and abruptly goes into low power mode, running self-repair routines throughout the night. Basilek and Geralt decide to spend the rest of the evening together working on new moves. Scarlossonar mutters about taking a short nap and then wanders off to lie down for the rest of the evening. Poseidon is wounded. He remains laid up in his tent, unmoving. He will certainly not be trading fighting anytime soon, to say the least. The worrying thought appears in your mind. Poseidon may not pull through this. Day is over, a new day will soon dawn. I don't want Poseidon to die, because the construction stuff is really epic. Oh, Nikita comes back tonight. Let me eat some more food real quick, sorry. Gotta take care of myself, you know? Can't starve yourself. Okay. If we go to the infirmary... Let's go to the infirmary. So, yeah, you rest here. 75 aura. Should anyone else rest at the infirmary? I think everyone else is fine. Kurzweil's fine. He'll just recover on his own. Okay, and then since we spent some time at the infirmary, we gotta go to the jobs board. You can get you some money if you do a guard job. We don't have that available yet, unfortunately. We only have laborer. Presumably that's like unlocked by an event or later in the campaign, the guard jobs. Let's do it. I'm just sending everyone who has muscle. I was able to do it in the demo. The demo might have some like later features just to show you everything available. Poseidon Mirrorfrost has returned from the infirmary. The 6 characters have returned from being hired out. So we can't hire out our golem, it would seem. As you return to camp, the sky begins to darken with clouds. The crickets are singing, the air is damp, the distance In the distance, an ominous rumbling trickles in your ear. It doesn't take a psychic to know rain is coming and plenty of it. Hurriedly, you dole out rations and prepare for a coming storm. Rain pounds the canvas of Hiskalaw's tent with the ferocity of 1,000 tiny pebbles. Hiskalaw's bored. Everything she was in the mood for is outdoors. Staying in and resting it is then. Esha huddles inside her tent as the rain pours down outside. Esha is irritated at being stuck indoors for the evening, but there's nothing to be done about it. Yukasa has never really minded thunderstorms. The sound of the rain makes a perfect backdrop for laying in bed imagining all manner of incredible things. And that's just what she does. The wind howls past Kamara's tent, fluttering the front flap and occasionally spraying watery gusts. So this is going to be how Kamara passes the evening, it seems. Just lying in bed. Not what he wanted. B3NK1 remains out in the rain in low power mode, running self-repair routines throughout the night as the water runs down its chases. The rain is vicious. Nikita dares not step outside. As the evening wears on, Nikita's hopes of letting the rain letting up gradually dim. Eventually, Nikita entirely gives up and falls asleep. Kurzweil lays on his cot, his eyes open, listening to the rhythm of the raindrops pelting the tent's roof. With the outdoors off limits, Kurzweil's tent feels positively claustrophobic. He rocks back and forth in his cot, trying to take his mind off it. He's still the goat. Periodically startled by the sound of his tent poles creaking under the force of the gale, Garat finds it difficult to focus on much. Garat is bored. Everything he was in the mood for is outdoors. Staying in and resting it is then. The wind howls past Basilisk's tent, fluttering the front flap and occasionally spraying watery gusts. To her annoyance, there is little for Basilisk to do this evening but rest. Even with the flaps tightly closed, little rivulets of water manage to steam in, shaking their way across the floor of Hugo's tent. As the evening wears on, Hugo's hopes of the rain running up gradually dim, eventually falls asleep. Rain pounds on the canvas of Ava's tent with the velocity of 1,000 tiny pebbles, with the outdoors off limits, claustrophobic, rocks back and forth. Rain drums the cacophonous, overlapping rhythms on the tent's taut canvas, with the outdoors off limits. So the rain event basically just fucked over our ability to base camp, and everyone kind of just had to rest. Poseidon will be back just in time for payday. He's a goat like that. It's Stars Day. Payday's in 3 days. Well, let's go to the arena. Make some more money. Hold on, eating food. Hold on. Mr. Service Worker, I'm eating food, don't distract me. Just be patient, okay? If you're not patient while I eat my food, I will report you to the manager. There. You can just be patient, you know? Okay, hurry up and help me, arena manager. Team Azalea, win today's fight and you'll be up for the Monkey League. You told me this already. I just need you to listen carefully to the next part. You won't be able to just show up whenever you like for that qualifier match. Qualifier is scheduled for a specific day in advance. You have to show up that day, not before, not after. Got it. Okay. It looks like they're ready for you now. It's the Brawlers of Myth. I'm writing a Yelp review on your poor service. This worker distracted me while I was eating pasta. Let's try it. B3NK1. Yeah, see, Kurzweil healed on his own. It's fine. Okay. Let me see what the map looks like. Ooh. Skadia Kineticist. A Sai who can immobilize enemies and weaken their physical defenses. Terror. Shadow Blast. Okay. Well, Nikita, welcome back. We're immediately putting you in the field. Honestly, Hugo has been fucking epic, so we'll use Hugo. Garat. Basilisk has also been epic. Are you my shover? You're my shover. And you have pocket sand too, which is fucking epic. Crowd seems less to say. You need to wrap this fight up quickly. The crowd is always restless. See, said a boss. The time has come to do battle, Lisa. Nice Hugo level. Nice Hugo level. Okay. Is that the archer's range? Yeah, that's the archer's range. Okay. Send you forward. Send you. Send you. Yeah, I have the high ground, Anakin. Get fucked. Shadow block. Oh, he's trying to break the chests. Okay. They're taking the sack. They're grabbing that sack. I guess the question is, can I... Oh, that's not even that much. Down with foes of Team Azale! These walls are actually making it kind of tricky. I guess we can break this tree. Maybe I should have brought more ranged combat. You have a throwing axe, right? Oh no, you don't. It's the other guy who has the throwing axe. Okay, we'll dazzle you. Okay. Now it's my turn. Yeah, so I want this guy dead. I want this, like, this guy's tricky. He's a level 8 and he's a mage. I want him to die. Oh, fuck! Scarl Hussar! If only I had more time to improve. Yeah! Get fucking saw-bladed. Okay, we can break that, and then you... Yes! Okay! You have to cut through the trees on the south side of the map. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So... Hot sauce time, bitch! What? Hot sauce time, bitch! And then we can light blast you. Spicy. I wonder if that line was custom. Gee, I wonder. Hot sauce time, bitch. Okay, so he grabbed my sack. Okay, the golem is actually fucking goated. Cause look at this, just chopping everything up. And we just got Spin Saw 2. And we'll blast you. Try to break the chest. We'll overhead chop you. I guess we can break this tree. These trees are really obnoxious. Bandages. You hear them murmuring, they're starting to glow. Yo, shut up, crowd. Oh wait, no, we'll undo, actually. You go here, break the chest. Grab the sack. Bone breaker, oh, just barely. Just barely can't. Shit, I let my guard down. Bandages. Okay. I can try. You hear booing. Yo, stop booing me! Don't boo me! I'm sensitive! The crowd's been drinking that haterade. Grab the sack. Hot sauce for everyone. Yo, he loves his hot sauce. He loves his hot sauce. Huh, you won. Alright, let's go ahead and schedule you then. Come on, that fight wasn't even that hard. No concern of mine. Were you betting against us? Is that some kind of joke? I'm not gonna risk my job betting on a small fried team that hasn't even made the league yet. And don't get fancy ideas about betting on your own fights either. We will catch you doing that and you'll be banned from the tournament. We'll be holding the Monkey League qualifier on day 15. Okay. You have the next few days to prepare, rest, train, stock up on bandages, buy better equipment, whatever you need to do. We allow larger teams for the qualifier battles up to 8, so you might want to recruit more members for your team. Also, do some more pick-me-up fights in the arena while you wait. Don't blame me if you're losing it healed up for that qualifier. Whatever you do, you have to be here on the day of the match. We're promoting it with your team's name. People will be paying to see Team Azale fight. Fail to show, the tournament runners will be steaming mad. You'll be kicked out of the tournament. Don't do it. I got it, Toodles. I would say Toodles. My fucking Karen character would say Toodles. Alright. Free time. Happy little dance, scrumptiously cleaning and organizing. Well, meet Vava. Do you have some time? There's something that's been on my mind. Basilisk and Vava converse at length. Gradually, topics turn to the past. My father left when I was young. After my mother died, I was taken in and raised by my aunt and uncle. They treated me just like I was their own child. I was never made to feel like a burden. To me, it felt like they were my real parents. Oh, interesting. I appreciate you trusting me with this info. I want you to know that I intend to earn that trust. Vava and Basilisk, loyal comrades to the end. Kurzweil and Yocasta spend the evening sparring with each other. Extra light resistance, okay. Kamara approaches you. Excuse me, Commander. While cleaning, I noticed that we don't have much food yet. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that too. His skull is so overwhelmed by feelings of helplessness and dread. She sits alone and if only she knew everyone loves her. If only she knew everyone loves her. B3NK1 walks to the edge of camp, goes into low power self-repair mode. Esha sets up the middle of camp and spends the evening improvising a story about the young heir to her country's throne and efforts to achieve enlightenment by journeying to the center of the planet. The story proves incredibly imaginative, improving the general mood of the camp. Hi Hugo, what are you up to? At an early age, I remember I came to like birds. I quickly came to love them for the way they sit in the trees singing their hearts out. They remain something that reliably makes me happy. Oh, interesting. I appreciate you trusting me with this info. I won't tell it to anyone, not ever. Not even if they torture me. This info goes with me to the grave, Nikita. At last, Jurat opens his eyes and speaks. He is still in the process of recovering from his wounds, but it looks like Jurat should be able to make a full recovery. Sarl Hasnar is wounded. He remains laid up in his tent, unmoving. He will certainly not be training or fighting anytime soon. It isn't clear when or whether he will recover. The day draws to a close, the sun fades and you settle into sleep, drifting off on a tide of dreams. However, at some point during the night, you find your reverie disturbed by panic shouting. Oh shit, are we under attack? Oh shit, we are! Wake up, wake up! Thieves are attacking the camp.
Looks like we caught him napping.
Okay, we got... So you are a level 1... Oh, that's nothing. You're a level 1 scrub, more like... Hang on. Let me finish my food. Are women not allowed to like birds? Level 1 assassin. Okay, the boss is level 7. Everyone else is level 1. Okay. And some of my people are still wounded. Okay. What if I make them come to me, right? Let's, like, get everyone to the edges. But not in range. I make them come to me. That's the signal. The rest of our men are in... Fuck! We're gonna get pincer attacked. We're gonna get pincer attacked. Okay. I want to kill this bowman. So if we go here, we can fireball, kill the bowman. Oh, defrost. Cure frozen and increase cold resistance. Okay. Well, I think if we know we're getting... If we know we're getting pincer attacked... Hiskala, go here. Heal up. Hiskala size heavily. Okay, you go here. Freeze attack. I guess you can go down here, protect from the pincer. Attack! Oh shit, there's way more of them than I thought in the pincer attack. Oh, and they're ambush spawns too. Oh shit. Wait, okay, this is bad. Okay, we dodged. Yeah, he grabs that sack. This is not good. Yeah, sidestabbed. I don't. The leader can't, or the other guy can't. The leader can't reach yet. Okay, we're in a really bad situation here. Yeah, I just barely can't reach that. Can shove you into each other. Oh, okay. If I shove you, actually. And then if you go here... Yeah, you do this. Do that. But now... Basilisk is, like, open to a fucking counterattack now. So we send Hiskala down here and heal up Basilisk. If only Goldberry Fire Emblem were here. Was that one of the custom characters you made? So we'll push you. Huge collision. We don't have any healing on this side of the battlefield, yeah. And you don't have any healing items. Okay. Okay, we can archer you. And then I think we send Hugo down so he can help with this side. Okay, we'll hit you with a fireball. Hit you with a freeze. You scratch, and then because you have Canto, you go here, grab a sack, go there. I think that's all we can do. Unfortunately, Basilisk is in kind of trouble. Yeah, you grabbed that sack. Okay, not going for Basilisk. That's actually good. Because I think his Kalaw's fine as it is. We get Shove. I made Goldberry and she was the MVP in my demo run. Oh. Shit, that's my remember to drink water alarm going off. So, it's time for me to remember to drink water. Okay, we got backstabbed. I think we're actually fine. We're not in a great situation, but it's not as lethal as I thought it would be. You can go here, Kalaw, and then you can Canto away. Let the dead know I'll be sending more soon. God, he's so fucking sexy and evil. Okay, go here, shove. Then you go here, saw blade. Hot sauce time for everyone. Nice, okay. You backstab. His Kala lets out a heavy sigh. Hiya! Okay, we're good. Disarm. Yo, Braum archetype? It's a Braum archetype. I'm missing all the fun. Time to join in. Alright, let's grab a sack. And then I think we just... So you fireball. You go here and ice ball. He's fucking gang up on you. Aim. Boost strength by 25% this turn. Doesn't end the turn. Okay.
This was not what I was cooking up. Inform the underworld I'll be sending more soon.
Claw Mastery. What if B3NK1 was freaky and ran on freak sauce? Hot sauce for everyone. So those robbers got fucked. Oh, we have guard work available now. Okay. You hear the Carabiners. Head to the Carabiners Guild. The notice mentioned that they were looking to hire 2 to 4 guards. They'll be gone for a day fighting off Bandit. It's not risk-free, but the payment is decent. So you... Well, you're a little bit low HP right now. I think this is probably good. They wave goodbye and take their leave. Alright, so we do have to buy food now. Gain the ability to fly once per turn. That seems pretty good. And so we have a couple of mace users. Should we buy a mace? Let's buy a mace. Okay. Alright, distribute items, so... The steam hopper, let's give to... Oh, who's my push-puller? She's a chirokineticist. Let's give it to... I like Hiskala. We'll give it to Hiskala. Hiskala's epic. Okay, who's the... You have 6 strength. Let's give you a better mace. Bronze helm. Oh, we can... These are all the sacks we grabbed, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so you... Who can wear this? We'll give it to Ramalos. Helm. Let's make Ramalis a tank. And I guess since you're the only one who can use it, we'll give it to you. Alright, I'm all set. Pleasure doing business. Danny the sack grapper. Be sure to equip it. Well, that's why it said auto-equip. Oh, this is the caravan guarding? Okay, so... I actually control the caravan guarding. Okay, I thought it might be RNG based. The caravan your character's guarding has been set upon without warning. It's an ambush. Yo, there's green units too. Are the green units gonna be exactly as worthless as we assume? I guess we'll find out. Is it just the classic green unit? They're there to die? We have to protect the caravan, presumably. Oh, that was my time to drink water alarm again. Pew! Alright, so I could go here and backstab you. Oh, wait, okay. No. We'll go here, we'll shove you. And then you're my pusher. Get drowned, idiot! I don't want to hurt my ally. And strengthen myself. And just kill you. That way. You go there. Okay, so you're drowning. And I can throw a saw at this guy now, and it won't hurt my ally. This archer, this is the fucking green unit of all time. Bows are so epic in this. Yeah, I've been really enjoying my bow unit, Hugo. The green units are actually pretty competent. Yo, backstab! You gonna team up? It's team up time. Alright, watch this. We pull you back into the fucking water, bitch! Honestly, drowning them is so fucking fun. Okay, you go here. I guess we go here. We'll aim. Oh, can I not shoot over the caravan? Oh, I might have just fucky-wuckied. Yeah, I can't shoot over the caravan. Well, that was a fucky-wucky. I wasted my aim. But you...
Enough.
And now she'll drown to death this turn. Okay, that green unit's dead. Oh shit. Hot sauce. No, my hot sauce! He hates that mango tree. He hates that mango tree a lot. Okay. Okay, we got the backstab. Yeah, shove that bitch. So we could do that. Okay, let's actually undo. Let's figure out how we wanna... Because you can go here. You shove like that. And then I think you go into the flowers as cover. And you do this. And then you go into these flowers as cover. And you can do that. Team Azael, remember that name well. Yo, Hugo is popping the fuck off. Actually, let's sprint. Snare trap. I'm hoping that, because this is supposed to provide cover, I'm hoping he can survive from... Nope. Hot sauce time. Dies. Okay. Yeah, the backstab... Okay, so you dodged. Danny Doyle, the serial drowner. Look, drowning is fun in this. Oh wait, we can't diagonal. I still have to get used to that. But we can kill you. I'm hoping the bandits will fall for my snare trap. I can pull one into it if she recovered her energy, which I don't know if they recover over time. He ate his cookies. Apologies, if we both survive, I'll buy you a drink. So we snare trap you. And then we can go in the grass. And bow you down. Actually, let's go here, snare trap there. Energy recovery is dependent on morale. Okay. So they are beating the shit out of this guard. We dodge, though. And we counter, even though you have the high ground. Get fucked. Okay, so you go here. Kill the archer. And then go here. Actually, we'll sprint. Because then what we'll do is we'll go here, we'll leave a snare trap here. Ta-da! Really wanted to submit a guy, but unfortunately Gmail won't let me send attachments. Oh, I'm sorry. You could send it on Discord. Well, I mean, not now, because, you know, we're 3 hours into the stream. I didn't, if it makes you feel better, you're not the only person whose guy isn't in the thing, just because, I had so many submissions that I couldn't include all of them. Or not because there were so many, but because, okay, our bronze mace broke. That's unfortunate. But we just got pole. We got the second half of our payment. Hugo Epic. I got some that were sent, like, after I went to bed last night. As you return to camp, you spot Kurzweil rubbing his throat. He sees you and remarks, ugh, razors in the rain. Getting sick is just what I need right now. Kurzweil is sick. Is my hot sauce guy, like, fully dead? Wounded. Okay, so they're not fully dead. Oh, I can fire people, can't I? I could fire people. Alright, let's give a free reign. Yocosta, hi. I need to talk to someone. You're someone, let's talk. I was born here in Keklapur. Such a magnificent place. The architecture, the music, the clothing. I'm proud to call it home. I hope you appreciate it. I see. Each of us is fashioned uniquely, but not always with wit or skill. The more I learn of you, the more I respect the crafter. I appreciate you telling me this about you. Geralt is moving slowly coming into camp. He clears his throat. Hey, I need to rest. You all are just gonna have to do without me for tonight. I'm sure you'll manage. Geralt disappears into his tent and falls asleep. Vava mumbles about taking a short nap and then wanders off to lie down and rest for the evening. I have to take it easy tonight, Nikita remarks. I guess you could say I'm under arrest. Nikita is chased into her tent by a chorus of boos. Kurzweil is ill. Get your hands off me, I'm fine, Kurzweil yells. I don't need rest, Kurzweil passes out mid-sentence and is dragged to his tent. Snoring is heard coming from the tent for the rest of the evening. His Kalal cleans and organizes the group's practice weapons, food, and equipment, taking inventory of the remaining supplies. At last, Skarl Hasnar opens his eyes and speaks. He's still in the process of recovering from his wounds, but it looks like Skarl Hasnar should be able to full recovery in the near future. I have too many other games to play, like Zoombinis. Poseidon... Oh, they're coming back tonight. Okay, the guard duty people. Payday is tomorrow, and we do not have the money for it. Well, we gotta go to the arena. Here for pickup match, it's a slow day, so no wait. You'll be up against the victors of Spice. Head to the arena, everyone's waiting. Alright, oh, it's Carl is so fucking washed right now, because of the fucking, because of how much he got beat up. Alright, let's go Hiskala. We'll do Vava. Kurzweil. Kamura. Yokasta. And Nikita. The crowd seems restless today. It looks like you'll need to wrap this fight up quickly. Trusting you here. The way that I've been taking care of my people, I'm not sure that you should trust me, but that's okay. Let's get a mango. Oh, right, I could fly. Yeah, let's fly. Yeah, okay. So he's sprinting. Oh, the ranges doesn't account for sprint. Okay, so I need to keep that in mind. Shining. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking dodge all my shit now because he's shining. Like, what we do is we disarm you. Oh, he's not... Is he disarmed now? I think he's disarmed now, right? Yeah, 0 out of 1 swords. And then you can heal yourself. Okay, so that should be good. So then we backstab you? Oh, fuck, no backstabs allowed, because you have reflexes. Right, okay, so you go here, Light Blast. Mental Blast. Quietly, on hidden wings, death swoops down to carry you away. We'll fireball you. Okay, that seems good. And we can heal you now. Oh, I thought I disarmed him. Oh, maybe that just means he can't counterattack. Shine on you, crazy diamond. No! No more shining! Okay, we'll fireball you. Kill you with the demon claw. And then go like here. Then you... Oh, we don't have healing available right now, actually. It's okay, we can just kill this guy and we can heal you next turn. Nice, okay. He's trying to grab the sack. And they're all shining now. They're all shining now, okay. Oh, right. Trees don't have mines. Share if you don't think. Let's get you out of here. We're playing more defensively now. Shining wore off. Okay, he got our sack. And now he's shining. They're all shining! They all want to shine. The trees of the Titania archetype. The crowd is growing discontent. Look, don't fucking blame me, crowd. Blame the trees for not having mines. We'll heal you up. I'm putting my whole Nosferpussy into this. And she's winking! Nosferpussy. You're not going to stop us from making the league? Yeah, missed, because you're blinded. Because I blinded you. Blinded by the light. You hear booing coming from the crowd. Crowd, calm down. "13 strength." Yo, he's fucking popping off. Oh, wait, we got a new skill. Create ice. Oh, so we can create a pillar. Okay. I like the terrain manipulation stuff. I wish I was better at it, but it's really cool. Yo, you're dragging the fight out by healing your friend. Just let him die. The crowd is unhappy right now.
You're mine.
No! The shining dodge! You just want to make an Among Us out of ice pillars. What makes you think that? I'm not one of those Among Us people. Stop healing! Just fucking die. Just fucking die. You need to stop healing. You need to stop healing. Let me get pull. I'm just giving you shit. Shit, epic reference to you pooping on my carpet. He has so much light resistance. Poseidon Mirrorfrost has returned to the infirmary. The 4 characters have returned from being hired out. The thing is, our robot is in pain. Okay, we literally just barely got enough aura for the salaries. I'm so fucking good at this shit. Hold a one-on-one. You decide to pull aside one of your team members. Everyone else will have free reign. Who is currently the most unhappy with me? Oh, Hugo's not really happy with me at all. I want to give Hugo paid vacation, but then we would miss Hugo in the tournament. And I kind of want him for the tournament. You're on cleaning duty, spend some time practicing. He was in high spirits, so we'll make him practice. Vava and his squad decide to spend on evening working on new moves. Kimura sings quietly to himself as he tidies up the camp. The moment the tensor pits Esha collapses, she's dragged into a bed where she sleeps like a rock until morning. Despite her attempts to hide it, Nikita is clearly not feeling well. She goes straight to bed. Poseidon and Hugo decide to spend time owning their combat techniques together. Oh, nice! He got a little bit more strength. And light armor mastery. Oh, and you're leveling up too. And you can use longbows now. Okay. Gerard is going to bed. Kurtzwell is still sick. He disappears into a tent. Well met, Yocasta. Do you have some time? There's something that's been on my mind. Basilisk and Yocasta converse at length. Gradually, the topic turns to the past. I used to make my living as a bounty hunter. It went well for a few years, but when hard times hit, I couldn't make ends meet. Began to think about being a great warrior, and now here I am. I guess we'll see if I made the right choice. I see. It makes the mind race with possibilities. I have so many follow-up questions, but I shouldn't exhaust you. Sometime soon, perhaps. Thank you for sharing with me. Skarl Hunasar gets dragged to bed. Okay. B3NK1 stands still as stone, its back hunched slightly forward and arms dangling limply as you perform repairs. After replacing one last set of parts, you successfully switch B3NK1 on. Okay, so he lives. Poseidon doubled his strength. He's so good. Poseidussy. The Poseidon. Yo, it's payday time. Today is payday. Okay, we don't have caravan guards this time, so it must just be on random days whether we can caravan guard or not. So you have really high strength, 51 aura, 52 aura, 33 aura. That's enough for today. You could say that money grinding in this game is aura farming. We aura farming now. We aura farming now. Let's buy some food though. Because tomorrow is the arena, is like the big arena one, the Monkey League. Time for salaries. Payroll for this 2-week period, it comes to 2688 aura. I'm so fucking good at this shit. Okay, who needs healing? I should order someone to rest. I think we have Hiskala rest. Hiskala's physical state has her craving the sweet oblivion of sleep even more than usual. She disappears into her tent. Kimura catches sight of Vava. The exchange pleasantries, then talk about the weather, guessing the likelihood of a rainstorm in the coming days. I hope there's no rainstorms. Scarlosar, feeding needs to piss up some extra energy, performs combat exercises. Poseidon goes through some stretches and breathing exercises. Nikita spends the evening going for a long stroll outside of camp, searching strange trees through. Watches the birds, bunch to bench. So, okay, girls are allowed to like birds. See? Girls are allowed to like birds. Basilic and Garat decide to spend the evening practicing their responses to particular types of attacks. Moment the tensor pits, Esha collapses. She heals up. Hugo tidies the camp. Yocasta mutters something about pain and disappears into a tent. Does not emerge for the rest of the night. Kurzweil is ill. Kurzweil grumbles something about the pain. He disappears into a tent. Does not emerge for the rest of the night. B3NK is self-repairing. If girls are allowed to like birds, then why don't I like birds? Well, you're allowed to not like birds too. It is allowed does not mean it is required, faulty videos. It's Moon Day. Today is the day of the league qualifier fight. There you are. Are you ready for this? Whatever, it'll be a cinch. Doesn't matter much anyway, there's not backing out now. And now it's the upstarts from... Where are they from? Who knows? The mystery team. Team Azale. That's your cue. Get out here and try not to die. Oh, I'm winning this thing. Okay. So Esha is my pusher. We'll bring Esha. Kurzweil. I want to... Okay, I think Kurzweil goes here, because we go here. You have healing, right? Yeah, you have healing, Hiskala. So Hiskala can go here, heal up B3, NK1 on turn 1. Do we have anything up here? There's, oh, you have a golem as well. Okay. Let's bring you. Hugo. Okay. Popper. Team Azale, really? Didn't anyone have told you not to smoke ganja nut flower before making big decisions? Well, listen up, losers. We're Popper's Crushers, and we're gonna beat you so hard you're gonna get placed in the Fertilizer League. The kineticist lets out a heavy sigh, and you cannot help but sense her emanating a strong dislike for Popper. This may present an opportunity to lure her away from the other team. Ooh! Red Unit Recruitment? Okay. Oh, here's the plan. Okay. We pull you here. And then drown you. Because I love drowning people. His claw heal you. Alright, you... Oh, because the archer... Oh, their archer has the fucking high ground. Okay. We'll aim. Oh shit! Wait, my bow broke! Oh wait, oh no. Okay, we have the broken bow at least. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Let's make a bridge. There we go. I think you both rotate so that you can't get backstabbed. Okay. We'll go like that. Popper's Crushers, so you're drowning. Placing a bridge and then immediately placing caltrops on it is funny. No more late night talks. I think that's what'll miss the most when I'm gone. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Oh shit. Okay, we're not doing good actually. Oh fuck!
You're just gonna make it worse on yourself when I finally get you.
Shit fucker. Shit fucker. Oh, I fucked up hard. Oh, my turn one is bad. My turn one is bad. This took a turn for the worse. Okay, we can shove you in like that. Kill you. Kill this person. Put a snare trap there. The fact that they have the high ground is actually, like, so obnoxious. Just so you know, you can get it done fast, you can get it done well, and I got that done real fast. Team Azale will defeat you! Well, you can't do anything though, so yeah, I guess we do end turn early. What happens if we lose the arena fight? Is that game over? Because I think we're gonna lose. Not gonna lie. Like, we're just in such a bad situation. Jesus Christ! No! The drowning has been used against me! You hear someone yelling from the stands. Yo, go Team Azale, use this to beat Poppers Crushers. Like, everyone is dead. It's all meaningless anyway. Hang on, Iskala, I'm coming. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. One shy. Can you get this kill? All right, losers, here I come. I think I think I really screwed up on turn one. If I had like tried more aggressively to take the high grounds, maybe we'd be in a better situation. Shit, fuck, that's so many statuses. Let it never be said I didn't take my duties seriously. Okay, we dodge. Jesus! Thank God I didn't put permadeath on! Can we talk to you? Poseidon approaches Sunita Nagari. I hear you might not be thrilled about your current team placement. Yeah, I mean, why? Is this some sort of trick to let me put my guard down? Nothing like that. My commander is trying to say, I'm authorized to make you an offer. Come fight for us. We'll treat you better than Poppers Crushers. What kind of offer? I won't work for free. Give me a 551 aura strategy, and I'll consider it. Perfect, it's a deal. You know what? Let's do it. It's been a change of plans. I'm fighting for Team Azale. Imagine seeing this fucking massacre. Imagine seeing this fucking massacre and then being like, you know what? I'm gonna change to their side now. Like, what was she thinking? Danny the recruitable. I was trying. I just didn't have, you know, I didn't really have an opportunity to do it. I still think we lose. I still think we lose hard. She killed 2 people in this massacre, I know. And she's out of energy because of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Aura well spent. I always thought I'd dripped out of Serenity when the time came. Take that, you big bully. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Hot sauce time dies. We're not making it to the monkey leave, y'all. Hey, we got a participation prize. We got a participation prize. That was pretty rough. It's always harsh losing a qualifier match. Take some time, recover, rack up another win in the arena, and you can take another crack at the qualifier. As you return to camp, Sarlasar approaches you. He's anxious to ask you a question. Excuse me, Commander, just so I wanted to see. I'm trying to decide what to master next. What do you think? I mean, I'm very shove-pilled. Probably shove. He has pocket sand. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, Mega Shield is the super heal. Let's go Mega Shield. All right. Everyone is dead, so I can only talk to like 5 people. I need you to rest. The moment the tents are pitched, Skarlazar rests. Fava and Kimura are cleaning dishes. They chat as they work. I had the strangest dream last night. I would like your opinion. My family was very poor. I lived with my mother and father up until a certain age anyway. Once I started to mature, father left us. He occasionally wrote letters, but he couldn't be bothered to ever actually show up. Mother was never the same after that. It was a struggle. Wow, Yokasta. Okay, idea. How about I go kidnap him for the arena? Super easy fight, and then we get some money and resolve your issues. Okay, don't look at me like that. I'm joking. J-O-K-I-N-G. Sheesh. Poseidon is wounded. We're gonna get a lot of so-and-so is wounded right now. Everybody's dead, Dave. Oh, Girat's alive, Girat's alive! Everyone is wounded! Everyone is wounded! Everyone is wounded! Everyone is wounded! They're all fucking wounded! Why are the salaries so high? We're paying the dead. They're not, none of them actually died, they're just wounded so far. Maybe some of them will die before payday, and then I can actually afford the salaries. Jobs board. I don't think we can fucking afford guards. Let's go laborers. I don't think you can afford to pay this many people. That's why I hope for them to die. That's why we let them die. Girly things like kidnapping your friends and dead beer dad. I mean, I guess I could go to the infirmary, right? We definitely want to make sure Kurt's whale doesn't die. Hugo and Kurt's whale, I think, are the highest priorities. Four characters return from being hired out. As you return to camp, you notice Shishikare heading off in the direction of the river with a towel in hand. Perfect. No, am I fucking spying on my employees bathing? Time for nice bath. Yo, I'm a creep. Ah! Ah! Moon and Noon, where did you come from? Sweet Unraveler, I'm so sorry. The two of them, deeply embarrassed, continue tripping over their words as they awkwardly withdraw from the situation, but neither will ever forget what they saw here. Hold a one-on-one. We could give her 10 days off to get her, like, fully fucking on our side. Fuck it. Huge vacation, Esha. Huge vacation for you. Honestly, considering how many people are dying, you should be very relieved at the vacation. Nikita spends the evening hiking through a stretch of the countryside, searching out strands of trees that ring with birdsong. At each, she settles in and listens, watching the birds as they flit from branch to branch, conversing in their inscrutable way. Garat mumbles about something about feeling tired. I'll rest, right after I do these drills. Sunita grumbles about taking a short nap. She disappears into the tent and does not emerge for the rest of the night. Hiskala mumbles about taking a short nap, then wanders off to lie down for the evening. Yukasta tidies up around camp. Vava sets up the edge of camp and spends the evening practicing combat technique he's been wanting to improve at. I'm still repairing B3 NK1. At last, Basilisk opens her eyes. She's still on bed rest until further notice. Poseidon woke up. Okay, so right now only hot sauce is in danger. Only hot sauce is in danger right now. The thing is, like, I really can't, like, with how beat up my team is, I really can't go to the arena. Everyone's at, like, really low HP. Oh, she's unhappy with me. You're the excuse me, you do not get to be fucking mad at me. You're the bitch who's the reason we're in this situation. Sunita, you don't get to be fucking mad at me. You do not get to be mad. You fucking bitch. You're the reason we're in this situation. I have half a mind to fire you right now. I guess I have a couple of people who are, like, healthy enough to do stuff. Should I hire more people? Should I hire more people? I can't afford to pay my current staff, so should I hire more people? No, let's go to the laborers. Let's laborers. Girl, no. You gotta, chat, you have to understand, you gotta spend money to make money. You have an addiction. What happens if you can't pay? I mean, presumably the same thing that happens when you don't pay your employees in real life. They fucking leave. I guess I can buy some food. If you already can't pay them, what's the harm? Oh, right, the bow broke. We do need to buy a bow. Oh, is there not bows for sale? Oh, yeah, bronze bow. So we get that bow. And then we'll buy some food. Oh, I can't give him the bow yet because he's off laboring, but I'll do it at camp. A new bow for Hugo. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Yeah. But Hugo, oh, he's not, he's injured, right? He's injured. He's in the infirmary. As you're about to leave the city and return to camp, his claw comes up to you. Ah, Commander, I've been looking for you. I just spied a sale lead on, on lead ointment. It's 23% off this evening. I was thinking I should pick some up for you while you can get it for cheap. Okay, so it boosts resistances. Yeah, let's get 2. It's as good as done, Commander. I'll return later. Okay, am I allowed to... I can't give him stuff until he's out of the infirmary, I'm pretty sure. Let's hold a one-on-one. Where's the bitch? It's your fucking fault. I don't want you anymore. Go away. She doesn't want to leave. Wow. You're the she's the fucking Among Us saboteur is what she is. In that case, I have order for you. You're on cleaning duty. She's on cleaning duty. Basilisk goes to bed. Poseidon goes to bed. Garrot goes to bed. You go to bed. Oh, Scarlet Sonar is practicing at least. Yo, this 7% dodge chance. Nikita strides in the middle camp and extends her hand to Jocasta. Jocasta accepts her hand hesitantly, at which point Nikita whips them both into a silly dance. Someone begins clapping to the rhythm of the dance, and soon the whole group is clapping along, chuckling with delight. The morale improves. We've repaired, okay, we repaired hot sauce. We repaired hot sauce. Hot sauce repaired. They work for you and then leave without... So, no, you do have to pay them salary at the start of the week. So when you first hire them, you pay them the salary, and then every 14 days, you have to pay them again. Hugo's coming back tonight. Okay, I think... Let's go to the arena. If you win today's fight, you'll be up for a monkey leaf match. Oh, right, okay. You won't be able to just... Okay, I know about the qualifier. I'm gonna be a carrot again. It's the Gladiators of Mercy today. All right, well, you're the evil lady, right? You're the one who I want to punch in the face. So we'll bring you. You still need repairs. You need rest mode. Although I guess what we could do is bring, cause you're a healer. Yeah, so I think we bring his Kala to heal up BK3 and 9. Darkness, star above, star spirit below. Okay. So... you heal up hot sauce. Can you heal golems? Yes. They just can't go to the infirmary because of anti-golem racism. Get fucked and drowned! Hot sauce time, bitch! He's strengthened. Traitor? Oh no, he attacked the chest. Mind control. Oh, fuck. Yo, that lady can mind control us. So you get drowned. B3 NK1 is pretty fucking epic, not gonna lie. So you chop chop. Do that with his Kala. The archer. It's always the archer who's a problem. Okay. So you go here. You go here. You're trying to heal up, but I will kill you. Shit. Mind control. Fuck. I knew the mind control was a thing, but I didn't expect... Oh, and now they're just beating him up. Okay. If I kill you, does it end the mind control? Because I can kill you. Do that. And then go like here. Chop you. And then I guess you go here and, oh, you've been unmind controlled. Okay. So it's literally just one turn long. Okay. Not bad, but that won't be enough. She's using her Nosferossi. Oh, okay, okay. We're so back. We're so back. You hear someone yelling from the stands. Go Team Azael. You're the best team out there. Hot sauce for everyone. Heal. Is that all I'm good for? Yes, actually. That's what I brought you here for. What was the point of it all? Yeah, so I mispositioned the robot. I could have killed and should have killed both of them. Should have figured. Vava, who did this? I'm gonna rip them limb from limb! So that was a mistake on my part, because I thought I would arc to get both of them, but it arced the other direction. But we get 500 gold. You won! Alright. Let's get you on schedule then. I'm gonna continue my fucking Karen streak. I'm treating this minimum wage worker as terrible as possible. What, are you surprised? It's of no concern to us. I'm gonna accuse him of betting against us again. Like we did last time. Okay, we have the Monkey League qualifier on day 22. Maybe I can actually win this time. Just a tip, make sure you use the healing items in the character screen. Do I have any healing items? I haven't purchased any because I spent all of my money getting custom characters from fans. Because I'm making very good financial decisions. I'm spending way more money than I can afford because I want to. Oh, event. As you're about to leave the city and return to camp, a small shadowling floats up to you with panic in its eyes. A childlike voice echoes in your mind. Please help me. You're gladiators, right? You're gonna hurt my grandpa? Slow down. Who's doing what now? I don't know who they are. They just came out of nowhere and started calling us, something. I don't know. They're really mean and they have weapons. Okay, I'll help. Without wasting a beat, the child grabs your hand and starts leading you through the streets. Come on this way. Bandages and every kind of food will heal. The enemy recruit. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, right. That lady who I hate. I hate her. She killed 2 of my people. Okay, can I... Okay, we give... Oh, I can't manage them during preps, can I? Okay. Well, so I guess I'll use her so that she can use the healing items. And then I'll do preps. Do you manage the items in camp? I know you can do it at the store. Do you also do it in camp? Take her bandage in revenge. I'll take her bandages and kill her. Supplies, but... Oh, supplies. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay, I have some stuff. Okay, so you cannot eat food because you're a robot. Hugo's full. Let's give Hugo that. Let's take her stuff. Store. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. You killed my friends. Oh, right, is he in... I can't give him items. I think he's still in the infirmary. No, he's not. I think I misread that. Where is... You already... Okay, you have 2 bandages. You have plenty of stuff. You have a pie. Let's give you a bandage. Oh, right, I bought the ointments, too. Let's give the ointments to you. And then we need to give Hugo his bow. Where's Hugo? Instead of the broken bow. And we'll give you an apple. Oh, and these are for energy. Okay, where's my... Not you. The other... Oh, no, she's resting. Okay, fine. I'll give you focus pills, even though I hate you. Okay. I should probably deploy her anyway. Because, like, I want... since my other push-puller, the one who I like, is currently healing in the infirmary, I should have... You know, someone to do push-pilling. Give her the ADHD meds. They are, aren't they? Actually, Hugo, you go here. B3NK1 goes there. Okay, that's Grandpa. We gotta protect him. Let's bring our Scalies. And Garrot. Please, I've done nothing to you. Oh yeah? What are you doing in the Watcher's Temple? The what? I don't understand. I'm just a school teacher. School? You shadowlings think you show up in a country and take whatever you want? Well, we think you need to be taught another lesson. No, leave me alone. Okay, I was worried he was gonna be super out in the open. Someone help me. That's why I wanted the puller, is I thought I would have to pull him down to protect him, but he hit on his own. Okay. Hot sauce time. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I pressed 1 instead of Q. Okay. So we've got enemy archer up here. The archers are really scary because I just can't outrange them. Let's move you to here. Move you to here and heal up. Okay, and then you... You go here. You go here. I guess next turn we'll sprint. Because I accidentally kind of created a wall and stopped myself from it. Does anybody know if unarmed combat is a thing? I know you need a weapon to attack. because I told the story at the start of the stream, but when I was making like the custom campaign thing, I thought it would be funny to have a character that doesn't have any magic and starts with just 12 cakes in their inventory, and then I realized I didn't give them any skills, and so they were literally worthless. Okay, Grandpa's helping a little bit. Can you... I can almost kill that guy. And then I think what we do is we chop with you, or overhead chop. Oh! I should have known better. My years of Pokemon should have taught me, if it's not 100%, don't do it. We'll heal you up. Kill? Kill. Whatever it takes, Team Azale must survive. Okay, and then you... Okay, I think what we do is you... push. And then you sprint. And shove them into each other. Turn is over. Angry Mob's turn. They seem to be prioritizing Grandpa, which is good for me because, then my guys don't get as hurt. Bonk. Oh, nice. Level up, level up, level up, level up. 8 strength. He's gonna be so much better at the docks, and we get backstabbed, of course. Okay, so I do need to heal him this turn. Did I give him bandages? Or was he like the one I forgot to do? Okay, Grandpa's getting a backstab. Oh wait, that doesn't have a backstab bonus. Okay, that spell must not do backstab. Okay. He does have bandages. Wait, okay. Is it not used then? Do I... Oh, it's used here. Okay, 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 okay. So in that case, you only have 14. So let's just kill you. We'll go here, backstab you. Easy work. Is his mace broken? I don't think so. It is. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought because we had a couple of broken weapons last time. I thought no, you go up here and do it like this so I don't mess up like I did before. I thought I replaced all the broken weapons, but I must have forgotten that one. Yo, okay, engine boost, build up speed, plus 67% movement for the... Okay, so he has his own version of sprint. Okay, okay. But yeah, I replaced Hugo's weapon, and I think I gave an extra... Yeah, I gave an extra mace to Snarl. I gave it to the wrong lizard. Fuck, don't cancel me for being racist against lizards. I gave it to the wrong lizard. Scalies, don't come for me in the comments. If we go here in the grass, I think she's dead. I think she's dead. This is not going to help me against the Scalies. Danny Doyle, more like Danny doesn't like Scalies. Yeah, munching healing items does not end your turn. It's a free action. I hope she dies. I hope she dies. I hope she dies. This bitch has been nothing but trouble. I hope she dies. I have to take the ADHD meds off of her, and then I'm just gonna, like, leave her untreated, and hopefully she dies. You spent, like, 500 aura on her. About time. Look, aura is cheap. Death is forever. Oh, we get accuracy. Nice. You can just fire her? Yeah, but if she dies, it's funnier. If she dies, it's much funnier. Mega shield. Okay, okay. Better healing, better healing. My lizards are all the healers. Hugo has leveled strength 7 times in 9 levels. I mean, he's just fucking busted is all he is. Easy work. You saved me. Who are you? Grandpa, you're okay. They're gladiators, Grandpa. I found them in the street and asked them to save you, and they did. Gladiators, eh? I owe you my life. I will see to it the entire Shadowling community learns what you did for us here today. Shadowlings are more likely to appear during recruitment. Well, if they're more likely to appear during recruitment, you know that means we gotta go recruit some more people, right? You know that means we gotta go recruit some people, right? The drills provide data that will improve performance in battle. Nice. Okay. At last, Sutina opens her eyes and speaks. She's still on bed rest until further notice, but it looks like Sunita will be back to normal fairly soon. Gerard didn't want to spend the evening this way, but he does as he's told. Gerard participates in group practice, focusing on form and precision. And he got pull, and he got strength. Window shopping is free, after all. Smiling a clearly forced smile, Hugo goes through the motions of practicing. Hugo gains valuable feedback to incorporate it into his techniques. The experience will pay off eventually in better combat performance. Though already feeling tired from activities earlier, Basilisk opts to not voice any objection. Scarlet Stunner starts to perform practice drills, but his condition is not looking too great and takes a toll on him. He retires to rest. Vava's back! Okay, good. His claw has finally woken up. Though definitely feeling tired from activities earlier in the day, Nikita performs as instructed. Nikita participates in group practice, focusing on form and precision bit by bit. These improve. Yokasta was hoping to have the night off, but regardless, she keeps quiet about it. Yokasta participates in the group practice, owning her fighting techniques to a finer point. Kumara is unhappy about losing his evening of leisure, but he puts on a brave face and throws himself into the drills. Kumara gains valuable feedback to incorporate into his techniques. He grows closer to mastering the skills of his class. This was not at the top of Poseidon's list of things he wanted to do tonight. Nevertheless, he keeps quiet about it. Poseidon participates in the group practice, focusing on form and precision. Bit by bit, these improve. And a new day will dawn. Tomorrow's the Festival of Lights, and I have been told Oh, Birdie has whispered in my ear that something plot relevant happens there, so. Oh, and Kurt's Whale comes back tonight! Baller! My goat! Okay, let's go to the jobs board. They want to hire 2 to 4 guards. I think we go Hugo. Add more characters. Add more characters. Oh, am I can't manage the items from here, can I? Yeah, okay, so we should not send Basilisk then. Snarl has our maces, so I forgot to manage the items. Chat, remind me to manage the maces tonight. Somebody remind me when we get to camp tonight. Because I will forget, because I have the memory of a goldfish. Alright. Are any of these custom characters? We have Ines Brainbeard, Pyra Safeped, Vasan Bindi, Crucia Hollowmine, Prashidik Shaturand, Clayton Whitpocket, Devika Kalakapool, John Problem. Well, that sounds like a custom character. John Problem, and he's a bowman too. I mean, bowman is good. We'll recruit him immediately. I think this might be a custom character, chat. I think this might be one that one of y'all made. Twirl, motivate, oh, it's a dancer. It's Ferdinand von Dodge Tank. Sword of Void plus 20. All right, I can't afford to hire anyone else, so let's say that's enough. The 2 customs. All right, let's see. Okay, so you're all the way over there. There's no, oh, the caravan's over here. Ooh, we're starting in kind of a rough spot. Okay, so Hugo goes there, BNK there. You can barely afford to hire the people you currently have. Yeah, but Ferdinand von Dancer! Do not let the caravan wagons be destroyed. Si zeta bahas. The time has come to do battle, Lisa? Heal myself up. %, that'd be an extra 2. So if we go here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we still don't reach combat. So we do this. Do that. Okay. And turn. To be fair, that does sound epic. How much health does this caravan have? Well, at least the green units will help out. Hopefully that green unit's smart enough to attack the ones that are currently going for the caravan. Yes, and he gets a backstab! It's such a relief to actually have smart green units. They both get the backstabs. Okay. Okay. 63. Okay, so we got time. We got time. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm loving the music. Hot sauce time for everyone. Okay, you go here. We'll rotate you back to the caravan so no one can... Actually, we'll go this way. Because you have how much move? Yeah, you can't go around. Okay, so then... That way you're still not getting backstabbed. Oh, right. We can't shoot over the caravan. I forgot. I forgot. We'll heal you up. Have my strength, B3 NK1. How did you import the custom characters? I'm trying to import some of my friends and I'm not sure how. So, the XML file that I had people send me, I copied the characters from there and posted it into my own XML file. I just opened it using Notepad. And then everything in between character and character, I copied that over into my XML, and that added the character. Team Azale, remember that name well. So we'll heal you up. Roger, roger. Do I want to start luring y'all out of position? I guess probably. Okay, they're moving now. They're schmoving now. Bum, 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 bum. You chopping the tree down? Okay, if you regular attack, that does kill with 100%. I guess we do that. Bandit's turn. Bum, 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 bum. And now none of them can reach because he's choking the point. Okay, so green unit's moving now. And now I think we steam power. We go here. Ka-chunka chunka. Grab. Hit you. About time. Yeah, you just have healing. So then you go here. Heal him up. Okay, we're doing good here. We're doing good here. We're doing good here. You go here. Actually, you go here. Bum, 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 bum. Do that. Nice. Okay. And now you... That doesn't do any damage. So I guess we just heal like that. Like, you're just here for healing. You're just here for healing, and that's okay. That's okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Like, it's a solid contribution. Meanwhile, that healer did also a lot of healing. Okay, I think the caravan guards are probably going to kill the swordsman, and so I can focus on killing the healer and the spear guy. Because, yeah, you get a backstab, and then we get a front attack. Oh, we don't even need the front attack, yeah. So they're just, I guess, hanging out down the street. We chuck that. Hot sauce time for everyone. Oh my god. He's so strong. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 bum. Fucking Hugo. No matter what, Team Azael will succeed. Fucking Hugo. The most epic gamer ever. Victory. We get our payment. Okay, Kurzweil is back. Not long after you return, you sense someone approaching camp. Scan them. Reaching out your mind, you attempt to isolate and scan the visitor's thought stream. Their emanations are somewhat guarded, but not overly hostile. It seems that they are here to negotiate something with you. The more you think about it, the more you begin to suspect the visitor is a rival team owner. Ishita Savame. Ah, you must be the owner of Team Azael. Very good. I am Ishita Savame. How do you know me? I saw your team in the arena. You have some fighters with promise, but I can tell you there's a long road ahead if you wish to win the tournament. I can help you. What? Help me how? The prune tree flourishes, but your tree, Team Azael, is being held back by an underdeveloped branch. I am, of course, talking about John Problem. You seem to lack the resources necessary to help him reach his full potential. As a favor to you both, I will buy him from you. I offer 556 aura in exchange for his contract. His current salary is 174. Well, I would lose his bow, but I think we need the money, right? So everyone who said, oh, don't go buy people. You can't afford to buy people. I told you, you have to spend money to make money. Don't worry, we'll meet again. Commander, did I hear correctly? You're trading you? No offense, the money is worth more than you are. I won't forget this. Just buy more people to sell them. Okay, manage supplies. So Hiskala. Oh wait, who has the mace? Oh right, they're not at camp. They're on the road. Okay, well, if his Kalash store... You do that. Ferdinand is a level 1 cavalier. Okay, so let's give, so, because Ferdinand's under-leveled, right? Let's have him read a book. And he gets charged now, too. Yeah, our Ferdinand von Dancer is so good. Can you wear light armor? You cannot. Who has light armor proficiency? Wait, where is the proficiencies listed again? Oh, right here. So, Vava can use it. Okay. Oh, but you already have... Oh, you have... 5, 5, 10. 6, 2, 10. I guess this is better. We have another axe. Oh, but our axe guy's off screen right now. Because you just use lances, shields. Yeah, so your only weapon is lances. We can give axes to our axe dude. Orb, 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 orb. You have bandages. I just need to remember to use them. You have bandages and cookies. Here, you take bandages. Paid time off. You get 10 days off because we love you. The tents are pitched, Sunita collapses, she's dragged to bed. Hizkala mumbles about taking a short nap, then wanders off to lie down for the rest of the evening. Basilisk strides up to Ferdinand with a no-nonsense air. Greetings, soldier. Basilisk extends a hand brusquely. I'm Basilisk. Hello, Basilisk. Hello, Basilisk. I appreciate introducing yourself. I was actually meaning to do it myself. Ferdinand extends a hand. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. It's good to have you on the team. Vava turns to you shortly after you return to camp. I just want you to know, Commander, my commitment to the team. I just need a little nap is all. He disappears into his tent and does not emerge for the rest of the evening. Hi, Nikita. How are you? What are you up to? Poseidon and Nikita converse at some length gradually. The topics turn to the past. I had a good childhood, largely thanks to my mother. My father, on the other hand, well, we did not have a good relationship. Whoa! Well, that's news to me. Well, of course it's news to you, Nikita. Good of you to let me know, chum. Yocasta performs training exercises while quietly narrating her struggles against a series of imaginary foes in the third person. No one stepped up to clean around camp today. However, much to your relief, nobody made much of a mess. Camp remains fairly clean. He said the line. Alright, so they're coming back tonight. And we have the festival today, too. As you step into the city, the space has been transformed. Where you once observed a daily bustle of the great city, there is now an absolute sea of people churning in joyous celebration. The public space has been adorned with garlands of flowers, flower petals, and a little clay lamps filled with oil. For some reason, my brain auto-corrected that to filled with olive oil. I don't know what, like, possessed me to do that. I think I'm just broken as a person. Live music, dancing, and games fill the street. This is it, boss. The Festival of Ascendant Lights. How are you planning on celebrating? Let's play games. Sounds like fun. Good luck. As for me, I think I'll wander a bit. Sunita and Nangare walks off. You wander through the crowd until you find an area where people are setting up tables, playing card games. You wait for a space to open up. Then you sit down. A man sits across from you. Good afternoon. Play Psyclash? What's Psyclash? Psyclash is a card game. It's very popular. We hire minions, use psi powers, and try to kill each other, metaphorically. Sounds intriguing. Can you explain the rules? You get 2 energy and 1 card per turn. Each card has an energy cost. To play a card, you must spend energy equal to the cost. What's most important to play cards are minions. We have 4 lanes. When you play a minion card, the minion appears in the topmost lane, open on your side. On your turn, each of your minions attacks along its lane. If the enemy has a minion in the same lane, your minion will exchange blows with it. But if the enemy has nothing to defend that lane, your minion will get through and hit the opposing player. Bring your opponent to 0 health, and you win. He pulls out a deck of cards and looks up. Do you not have a deck? Well, you're in luck. I have an extra deck. I wasn't sure what to do with it. Here, it's yours. Thank you. That's very generous. I'll be nice to him because he's not a service worker. And again, I'm Karen. I'm Karen. So I'm an asshole to the service workers, but no one else. So this costs 1 energy. That costs 3 energy. Alright, let's put the bandit down here. Bandit on bandit action. And then we attack. That's end turn. So she doesn't have any... +2 energy. She can't attack. Okay. So I have 3 energy now. Swordsman is 3 health, 2 attack. Okay, so we put the swordsman and then the Gasul. And then that should let us kill all 3 of his minions. Easy peasy. Okay. And then he puts a swordsman down. The swordsman... Oh, leap! Lets him change lanes. Okay, okay. Well, we can... I think we play the bandit. Because his swordsman's gonna kill our bandit. But we deal a bunch of damage to him. And then we Mind Blast him to kill him. Mind Shield. What does that do? Okay, he killed my bandit, but that's okay. Let's just put a swordsman down and then, again, hit him for a bunch of damage. Down to 13. And end our turn. Cannot be... Okay, so that is basically like a flying. But it only deals 1. So honestly, I can probably just like... I could probably tank that for a little bit. Let's just put a Barut down. Mind Shield myself and attack. Yeah, we are winning this. We are winning this so hard. Okay, he's got another Shadowling. But again, they're only 1 attack, so like this is fine. +2 power to the chosen minion. I'll give it to you, because you're in the bottom lane. And then we just bonk bonk. We just need to deal 5 more damage. That's fine. You kill my soldier, that's fine. Because we're doing 4 now. Let's give the bottom guy extra health just in case. But we're killing him next turn. We kill him next turn. Solid state shield. So that's just a big wall. But like that doesn't matter, we kill him. This is cool! I really like this! I really like this little card game. With like the lanes and the placements and stuff. Yes! Yes! Let's play again. Let's play again. Okay. So this is the one. It gives the extra energy, but it can't attack. It's just a blocker for 1 turn. Even if we gave it Fury, it wouldn't be able to attack. Well, I guess there's no reason not to play Merchant. And then we just end turn. So he's leaping. Trying to fuck around lanes. That's okay. 1 HP, 2 attack. So I think we Fury our Bandit. To kill his soldier immediately. So yeah, he's gonna kill the Merchant. Ooh, okay, he's got the solid state shield. Kill the Bandit and just attack into that. Only holds us back for 2 turns, so that's fine. Oh, let's grab a card. I could just give him his Shadowling can't attack. But honestly, I think I'm fine just eating 1 damage per turn. Yeah, I think I'm fine just eating 1 per turn. Draw a card. I think we just do this. Attack in. We deal 4 to him, so we're outpacing him right now. We have a faster clock than him. 4 damage versus 1. Well, it's 2 now. He did Fury. But we can just increase the clock even further. And we also have 6 more HP that he doesn't know about yet. Well, I guess he's the computer, so, like, know about is a little bit of a... Thinking about it as if it's... Yeah. Thinking about it as if I'm playing a human. I usually... Let's just heal up. And attack in. Because we kill him next turn if he doesn't have anything else, and we can leap someone. Like, even if he blocks, we leap this guy. And he's just so fucked. Yeah, he's just so fucked. He's just dead. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, because he healed up. After we kill him next turn, it's fine. Because we'll leap him. Like, look at that. Gamer. Gamer mode. Gamer mode. Yeah, I guess we just start clocking him with the Shadow Fighter. Can't wait for this to be a standalone game. Would be cool. I think we do that. And just attack him. We deal 3. And then he's gonna kill our Shadowling. But that's okay. Now he's got a swordsman. And the merchant. The merchant's a little bit obnoxious, actually. Because if we put the bandit down, his bandit kills our bandit. This is actually kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of a pickle. About the fucking archer, too. Deal 1 damage. I think we just kill the bandit. And then here we kill the archer. And we take 2. We're, like I said, I think we're on the back foot. He only has 2 cards in hand, though. Awareness on the swordsman. Well, that feels like a waste. So we merchant here. We get some energy. Grab a card. Terrify his guy. Okay, I think we're in a better spot now. Mind Blast on the swordsman. Okay, I think, like I said, I think we're in a good situation now. Unfortunately, Terrified Bandit is bad now. But like we're just beating him up. We're just beating him up. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba bum. I think we got him in 3 turns. I think we're good. I think we're good right now. Because he's dealing 3 to us. We Mind Shield. Yeah, okay. He's only got 2. We kill him next turn if he can't block. Okay, The terror was a really fucking brutal play. But I think we're good. Because now we kill him with our Shadowling. Yeah, okay. That was closer than any of the other matches. That was much closer than the other matches. Let's take our perfect victory, take our perfect record, and move on. I'm nervous now. Morning passes into afternoon, afternoon into evening, and before you know it, the night has fallen. Lanterns are lit and hoisted into the air in the city. Echoing through the streets, you hear a new song start to play. There's an air of anticipation and the crowd begins to shift. You sense there's a destination now. There you are, Commander. The Maharaja is going to give a speech. We're going to head over to the palace. You're coming too, right? You follow the crowd, arriving in a great square beneath the south wall of the Maharaja's palace. All eyes are on the ornate balcony overlooking the square. The crowd is overwhelmingly possessed of but a single giddy thought. The Maharaja himself will be appearing soon. And there he is. Though his garb is considerably different, it's unmistakable. This is the man who visited you in camp. Okay. But he's an imposter still, right? He's the sussy imposter still? Maharaja Adavan, because the flyer we got said that he's an imposter. Maharaja Adavan, people of Dis, it is the new year. The winter draws to an end, the sun begins its ascendance, and once more the Watcher triumphs over evil. So it is with us. Always there will be those who wish us ill. Always we will face corruption and selfishness. Like the Watcher, we must remain resolute. For if we do, then like the Watcher, we will triumph over evil. If a flyer says it, it must be true. Okay, it could be untrue, but what I mean is that, like, he's not actually royalty. He faked that he's royalty. And that's what I meant. In the sacred writings, it is said that... What is the meaning of this? How do you... Oh, shit. In an instant, the Maharaja vanishes from sight. Something isn't right. You hear the cry of pain echo from somewhere in the palace, followed by the footsteps and clashing blades. A pall of horrified silence has fallen over the crowd. Somewhere a woman wails. The crowd abruptly descends into bedlam, roaring and shouting. Somewhere nearby you hear a man yell, "You must protect the Maharaja. Who's with me?" Should you intervene? If someone is attacking the Maharaja, then running into the palace with weapons drawn could easily make the situation worse. You may appear to be assassins yourselves, drawing a response from the royal guard. You ultimately decide against it. There's a time for heroics, but this isn't it. You make your way back through the city and return to camp, feeling uneasy. Everyone is quiet. Upon arriving, the mood around camp is tense. No one knows what tomorrow will bring. Is he dead? Chat, do we think he died? Wait, okay, hold on. Chat, actually, I have a better poll. Who do we trust? Who do we trust? Who do we trust? Payday is in Payday is in 7 days. Fuck. We gotta make some money. We gotta make some money at the card tournament. Swordsman and Terror. Are these the cards in my deck or out of my deck? I think this means they're in my deck, right? Is there anything I don't want in my deck? Honestly, all of these cards seem pretty good. Maybe we get rid of one bandit, just so we don't draw too many. I'm kind of nervous. This is my first time playing. Good, an easy victim. Easy victim. Yo, you were supposed to be an easy victim. What the heck? Okay, so we're fine with that. Mind shield. Frost armor on you. So we'll shoot you, and then everyone attacks. Fury on the bandit. I mean, that's a waste of a fury because I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Like we're gonna shoot you in the face. Your bandit is dead. So you just wasted your fury. Girl getting hustled. No, I'm not getting hustled. I'm the winner. I'm like Wario. Shoot you in the face, and then we'll kill you. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, we're in a commanding position right now. We're in a very commanding position right now. Let's give our archer some extra power. And just pew pew pew. Look at this. Look at this. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so goated. Shoot you down. And attack. And he's got first strike. Well, our archer died. But that's okay. Yeah, so we'll go you. And then we attack like that. And because of first strike... Again, I think we're in a pretty good position. Yeah, the merchant. Well, let's just blast the merchant. And we win, right? Yeah! Get fucked, we're him! Get fucked, we're him! I'm at work, but hi. Hello! She sighs. And I was so sure I was gonna win this one. I guess victory just wasn't in the cards. Ever lost to someone named Themistolkia before? I haven't lost to someone named Themistolkia before, but I won't be losing to someone named that today either. Get fucked. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Actually, we'll mind blast you. And then just attack. Okay, mind blasted my swordsman, that's okay. Mind shield yourself, that's also okay. I think we just do that. And start punching forward. 3 cards in hand each. Shadow blasted me. Okay. Well, we'll draw another card and put the Barut down. You really like blasting, don't you? You're just like a blast fiend. Light Blast. Oh, was Light Blast a direct attack on me? Well, okay then. It was a lot of damage at me, actually. So the Shadowling right there. I think we give Fury to our swordsman. The bowman. Uh-oh. Frost armor you. I think we terror the bowman and then attack. Oh, the bowman! Oh, the bowman. Okay, so that was a misplay on my part. The shooting is considered different, so he can shoot even when terrored. Okay, we'll just do this. Punch forward. We almost got her, though. We almost got her, though. We just kill. We just kill. She reaches a hand to shake yours. Good game. Anyway, I'm out. Sorry, but I could really use that 379 aura. Eyeless. Yo, you're building a super defensive core. Okay. So we'll go Gasul. We'll go Gasul and end turn. And next turn, we'll go Bowman, Merchant, Swordsman, I think. Shadow Blast on the Gasul. Okay, so we go Merchant, Bowman. Swordsman. You shoot the Shadowling. Let's deal a point of damage to you. Give you Frost Armor. And shoot. Okay. We go Bandit. And I think we just punch forward. We shoot you. And then we attack. Okay, 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 okay. I haven't seen this part of the game yet. Yeah, so this is the card game that's like sort of like a sub game. I'm doing it to make money because I'm playing in a tournament, like a local Magic tournament, basically. So we shoot you. It's really fun. It's got like this multi-lane system where it prioritizes the topmost lane, and you gotta like put your minions in spells and stuff. Bowmans can shoot other minions. Okay, I think we leap you, put the shield there. But I also think I'm about to kill this guy. Never trust someone named Eyeless who has eyes. Down to 1. Yeah, he's got his bandit, but he's wrecked. He's wreckety wrecked. We just fucking kill him. -5. Eyeless, more like skillless. It seems we have a winner. Please step forward and claim your prize. We won the aura. We did aura farming. Alright, let's send some people out as laborers as well. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Let's do it. Just send all of my muscle people out. It's enough for today. Aura maxing. As you return to camp, you get a strange feeling you should inspect your food stores. To your dismay, you find that your hunch was correct. There was a mold infestation underway. Reluctantly, you begin picking through and throwing out rations. This is better than lose all of them. Ultimately, you are able to save 64% of the group's food. Evening is fast approaching. Are you the lady I hate? You're the lady I hate. So we give him some rest. Vavan and Jocasta decide to spend the evening honing their combat techniques. So you need to take stock of your group's equipment, then gathers up all the weapons and sets to work on repairs. She removes the ward strings and cords, fitting appropriate replacements, replaces damaged halves, tightens up loose tangs, and files all of the blades to bring back the cutting edge on each. It takes most of the evening, but she manages to improve the condition of every one of the group's weapons. Awesome! Ferdinand walks up to Hiskala. Nice to meet you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Hiskala seems not to have heard it first, but after a few seconds musters a reaction. That's great. I'm Hiskala. Yeah, that's generally most people's reaction to I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Garrett tidies up around camp, picking up rubbish and collecting loose firewood. Skarl, Husanar, and Hugo decide to spend an evening working on new moves. Nice, nice. Hugo, my fucking goat. I wonder if any of my units got picked. Oh, there's Lando. Is that one of yours? Can custom characters spawn as enemies? I don't think so, but that would be a question for Sinister Divine. Your money is leet right now. Until the moment that tints her pitch, Basilisk collapses. She's dragged to bed where she sleeps like a rock until morning. B3NK1 walks to the edge of camp and abruptly goes into low power mode, running self-repair routines throughout the night. Nikita spends the evening going for a long stroll outside of camp, searching the trees that betray... Okay, so she's looking for birds again. See, I told you women are allowed to like birds. Y'all didn't believe me. Day 22. Okay, so we have another Monkey League chance. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try the Monkey League again, and that's gonna be the last thing for the stream. Because we got to a major plot event. We tried and failed Monkey Day 1. So we're gonna try Monkey Day 2. Because it's time for revenge. We're also not bringing that lady, that stupid lady. I'll let her die of her wounds. Good thing you didn't give the demon guy a vacation. I mean, he died turn 1 last time, right? I'm gonna say I'm a little bit nervous. And now it's the upstarts from... Okay, so that's the same dialogue as last time. Mommy! This time I'm more cowardly. Last time I was fucking, like, way too confident. Look, we have Hugo. He's the GOAT, obviously. Do we have... Is there someone we can recruit again? No recruitable again. Oh. You're recruitable, aren't you? Yeah, maybe we can recruit you. Bring you again. Actually, let's Hugo here. You know what? We're gonna bring the lady I hate. We'll bring the lady I hate. We'll see if she can redeem herself. Redemption arc. No, we'll go Hiskala, actually. Okay, so you're good. Oh, right, throwing axes. Let's give you throwing axes. And also give you an iron axe, because that's better than the bronze one. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, because this is fine, right. Well, we have that in case it breaks. We have that in case it breaks. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Redemption arc time. Team Azael, really? Didn't anyone ever tell you not to smoke Gale Flower before picking your team? The kineticist lets out a heavy sigh. Okay, so we can recruit him. Maybe he'll be better than the lady. All right, let's start out. By doing that. He has dance. So he can dance our archer? Or, ooh. Drowning time! Hi chat, hope you're having a fantastic day. Any day I get to drown my enemies is a fantastic day for me. Drowning time. Epic drowning moments. Yeah, because the archer's there. Archer kind of fucks things up. Set you on fire. Set caltrops for the drowning person to maybe get on. And now it's their turn. So you drown. Oh, I was hoping we could get the drowning person onto there. That's fine. Oh, we're ready to drag you into the water too now. We can drag the archer into the water. Okay, that'll actually be epic. And then we can recruit the kinesis. Okay, I think we're actually in a really good position now. Hot sauce for everyone, because now we can talk to the kineticist. Recruit the kineticist. Initiating greeting sequence. Salutations, I am B3NK1. What the? Is this thing malfunctioning? Negative, I am negotiating. Yeah, it's definitely malfunctioning. Fuck! Well, you know what? We don't need you anyway. We don't need you anyway. I'll fucking kill you. After all that, this was the punchline? Well, you should've. I gave you a fucking chance, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Damn racist kineticist. Yeah! Why is everyone racist against robots? Have fun drowning! Chop you. Heal yourself. You go here. Drowning time? I think we put trap down. Oh, they're drowning so bad. They're drowning so bad. It's lovely. Yo, Ferdinand was a huge pickup, by the way. Dancer moment? You hear someone yelling from the sands. Okay, so we get another item. Okay. She needs to eat her ADHD meds. The redemption arc, she gets to drown everyone! Do that, kill you. Okay, so now we... Oh, he doesn't have dance available yet. He used up all his energy. Okay. We heal up you. Slicey, slicey. Grab that. Kill you. And then you stabby stabby. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Okay. You can fireball this guy. I'm off the floor with you. Nice! Fire resistance. Pyro hail. Alright, losers, here I come. So, as opposed to last time, where we got our fucking asses handed to us, I think we're actually in a really good position this time. Drowning time! Let's build a bridge. Oh, we can't heal this turn, so we should probably just stay out of range. Have you had the occasion to play with a stone golem or only a bronze golem? So this is the only golem I have, just because we couldn't really afford to buy that many when I got the merchant. Custom character spawning as enemies is planned for the future update, but it didn't make it into 1.1. That would be really interesting, especially if they're like, you know, in the arena or whatnot. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I guess we build a bridge here so we can grab this sack. No, not twirl, not twirl, not twirl. Heal. Hiskala sighs heavily. Hiskala is just not happy to be here. I guess Ferdinand can just go over here. I like that they're riding mantises. Someone in chat told me that was the case, but I still think it's cool. Okay, he's using his mango. Blinded by the light breath. Steam engine? And we go over here. You go here. Build a bridge. Oh, we can't. We're just shy. Okay. Well, you go here. I think we're gonna end it this turn. So we grab this. You attack. Oh, that's just a kill.
Defeated by a worm like you? Impossible.
Nice! Book of Power. Huh, so Tamiziel got the win. Maybe they got some potential after all. $1,900 aura! Yo, we aura farming hard. And we get a morale boost, right? Not bad out there. Welcome to the Monkey League. Now that you're a proper league team, it's time to start scheduling you for league qualifier matches. Win 4 league matches and you get a crack at the qualifier to advance to the next league. Just like the qualifiers, league matches are day specific. You gotta show up and fight on the scheduled day. Show up on that day without a league match, and I'll try to get you a pick-me-up match. Beware though, those don't count towards league advancement. Your next league match is on day 28, that's 6 days away. We finally gained 2 brain cells. If I... Okay, so she's negative now. You know what? You know what, Sunita? You've earned your redemption arc. You've earned your redemption arc, Sunita. I hated you for so long, but you earned your redemption arc in that fucking fight right there. You were the goddamn MVP. I don't care what anyone says. You're alright by me. Scar al-Hassanar starts to perform practice drills, but his condition is taking too great a toll on him. Ferdinand von Eyre pulls out his copy of Words Ablaze and gets Basilic to play with him. They play through multiple matches through the evening, lining up the letter tiles in various configurations to complete... Oh, it's Scrabble! It's copyright-free Scrabble. That's cute. Ferdinand would be into that. After several hours of play, they finally decide to call it a night and head off to bed. Yo, are they gonna get together? Or everybody wants to fuck a Scaly. Garat convinces Nikita to play a game of Cavosphere with him. They set up in a field nearby with holes 30 feet apart and balls scattered between them. They spend the evening dashing about trying to kick as many balls as possible into the other's holes. They collapse at the end of the game. I think you won, Reese's Garat. B3NK9, okay, low power mode auto repair. Hugo tries to help out around camp, but his condition has taken too great a toll on him. He retires to attend to rest. Despite her attempt to hide it, Sunita is clearly not feeling well. She goes straight to bed. Poseidon spots Yocasta in his vicinity, and they exchange pleasantries. They then spend the evening engaging in conjecture about the next battle. Vava finds a secluded spot and spends the evening practicing combat technique he's been wanting to improve at. Hiskala mutters about feeling tired. She disappears into a tent and does not emerge for the rest of the night. No one stepped up to clean the camp tonight. Nobody made enough of a mess. The camp's still relatively organized. The sun retreats below the horizon, and the day's activities are done. Everyone retires to their tents to rest. In the middle of the night, Nikita suddenly awakens. She knows how to fix a problem she was having with techniques. Groggily, she gets up, walks over to her pack, and begins to scribble down her insight. She mumbles incoherently. There, that'll probably make sense to me in the morning. Alright, well, like I said, we qualified for the Monkey League. I think that's a good stopping point. We've been going for, holy shit, we've been going for 5.5 hours. Damn. Like I said at the start of the stream, this is sponsored, so like, you know, everything that I say, this is sponsored, but I have gotten a bunch of offers. This is the first one that I've actually like taken because it is the first product that I actually genuinely think is a good product, the sort of thing that y'all would enjoy, right? It is on sale, like I said at the start, until the 13th, and there's a demo, which modern games don't do often, so check out the demo if it looks interesting to you, and if you like it, well, it's still on sale for 2 days, so that's, you know, saves you some money. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good morning, afternoon, evening, all that fun stuff. Will you keep streaming this game? Possibly. So the thing is, I'm currently in the middle of like 4 different streaming series. One is Pokemon Conquest, and that's actually an obligation to my patrons. They voted for that one. So I am... are these the Telepath Tactics? Yes, this is the same, I keep saying team, but it is just one person. Sinister Design is a solo dev. So that's, like, even more impressive, right? That's something this in-depth, with this many different systems, not just in terms of the combat, but everything that happens at camp. It has a whole fucking sub-game with the card games. Like, this is the whole kit and caboodle, and right now it's only $15. So like, you know, it's you get a lot of bang for your buck, is all I'm saying. But right, the will I keep streaming it? So possibly, although if I do, it probably won't be for a little bit, because I have to finish the Pokemon Conquest streams. Those are an obligation to my patrons. I'm playing Hagen White, which is another one that I want to get done relatively quickly so I can get a review of that out. Because it's not often that I find a ROM hack soon after it released. And so I want to have a timely review of it, right, for my review series. And then Xenoblade that's another obligation that I have, because someone donated money to force me to purchase and play Xenoblade. And then the Sabotage Engage streams, that's a fundraiser, so I don't want to keep putting that off, you know, like we're trying to raise money for a Palestinian liberation. So yes, I do want to continue this. Whether I will stream it or play it in my own time is still up in the air. I will say, if I do play it off stream, I'll probably record it without commentary and put it on my second channel, the Let's Play channel, just so that people can see the characters that I get and whatnot. Just it'll depend on, basically it'll depend on how quickly I can get through the other obligations, because I don't want to like put things off. I don't want to spend like an entire month not playing this, is basically what I'm saying. So yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I see that you're in chat, Sinister Design. Do you have anything you want to say before I end the stream while we got a captive audience here? Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot. If you don't want to say anything, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I can also cut this part out if you want, of the VOD or whatnot. Sorry. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Check this out. Link is in the description. And take care. Bye-bye.